All right, we're back. No boot. Jesus Christ, man. Welcome back. I'm so sorry about that. We should be good. I'm really freaking sorry about that. So I restarted my router. That, I guess, seemed to help a bit. Okay, let me open up the chat. Mace, how are you doing? This. That. Close that for a bit there. Oh, the camera's a little blurry. I'll fix that in a bit. Damn, I'm so sorry about that, guys. You back? Yep, I'm back. Let me fix my camera. It's super blurry. Fixed? Yeah, it's fixed for now. I restarted my PC. I restarted my router just in case. And I don't think it's a good idea for me to play something right now. So why don't we just chat for now before we break something? Yeah, it seems like it's fixed. I don't trust it completely, but it looks good for now. It wasn't green barring like this earlier, you know. Let me fix my camera. I know I'm a little blurry. Why am I so blurry? There we go. Turn that off and... Alright, there we go. Guys, I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. I think for now, it's best if we just chatted today. Let's just chat and like maybe watch some trailers or something. I don't know. I had something fun to do. Where I reset my 2-year-old, balance yourself on top of a balloon with a open cup of milk. Nice. We'll go mentally ill if RE9 isn't revealed. Honestly, same. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Tundra, welcome in. All right, let me let everyone know I'm live too. While we're at it. They'll know let the Discord know I'm live. Should play Doom on stream. I'm planning on doing more variety. What happened? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if I could. My stream died completely. I had like 25 viewers and I probably had lost it all just cause I don't know. I think it was more of a PC issue. I don't think it was anything like internet. Like as soon as I opened Dead by Daylight, it was just, I don't know what happened, to be honest. So let me do this. Second stream. Alright, do that. There we go. But yeah, I think we should actually not play games for now before our thing breaks again. So I think we're just gonna chat for now. Quality over quantity, yeah, for real. For freaking real. I'd rather keep it this way before it breaks again. So no vanilla RE Village, that's gonna be Friday. I'm gonna play Village on Friday before the Summer Game Fest. I wasn't planning on today because I wanted to beat the whole game in process, but that state of play like jump scared the hell out of me. So I'm like, damn, that ruined like every plan I had. So I don't know when I'm gonna play Village. Most likely Friday though. Friday I'll be live at around like 2 or 3ish, and then we'll just go live and play Village. Damn, that sucks. I just got back from my appointment. I was getting my state ID. Nice. Yeah, my whole stream just like died. It's weird because you heard my voice, but the stream was laggy. Like it wasn't like your typical buffering, so it wasn't like anything internet. It was my PC. I don't know what happened. As soon as I opened Dead by Daylight, everything just broke. Yo, bro, what's good? We need again? Yes, we meet definitely again. You could speedrun Village before, oh god, before State of Play. Oh shit. I could. Oh hell no. In line for the Switch too. Yeah, honestly, I can wait. I don't need a Switch 2 immediately. But I will say Mario Kart World does look fun. That's a game I'll definitely play for sure. One day. I think the stream actually looks better now. Yeah. So I think it's like a good thing that I fixed it now. Hopefully it looks better now. I'm so sorry about that. Damn, I lost the viewership. But maybe we'll double that later because the event doesn't start till 5 anyway, so maybe it'll actually increase later. But as soon as I opened up Dead by Daylight, the stream just completely died, which never happened to me before. It's working now, so I'm guessing it was because of the game opening. So because of that, I'm freaking scared to play anything. Although I think we can, but I still have to update my PS5. Damn. I've been in line since 5 p.m. yesterday. Holy. God damn. I think I have to wait a pretty long time. Oh, really? I'm so excited for oh yeah, that's another. Yeah, that movie is going to be exciting for sure. Damn, in line for the Switch too. How long do you have to wait? Like, are you waiting in actual line? That's crazy. Or are you like, is it like a digital one? Because I know you can have like, you gotta wait a certain amount of time for like, to get your digital copy. But that comes out today, right? That's crazy. Switch 2. I'm only considering getting the Switch tonight just to take my son to the midnight. Oh, really? It's nice because who knows what if he'll get able to do that in his lifetime at the age of all digital. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, actually. Midnight releases are always freaking fun. I miss those so much. I think the last one I went to was RE2 Remake to get my collector's edition. I remember that day. It wasn't packed. Surprisingly, it wasn't packed at all, which was a bummer. I do miss like the long lines of like just constantly waiting for the game to come out. I used to do that a lot with Black Ops, the Modern Warfare games. It was 2, 3 that I've done that for. Black Ops 2, Resident Evil 5 was another one that they gave me like a free poster. Resident Evil 6, unfortunately. And I think that's it. And then RE2 Remake. I just watched the tech demo for Witcher 4. It looks good so far. I never watched that yet. Should we watch that? Should we watch the good old Witcher tech? Might as well, right? Hold on, let me see. Witcher 4. I have something to watch in the background. Wait. How long is it? 14 minutes? Oh, this came out recently. Okay. Yeah, this is like a little tech demo. Kind of want to see it. Just that. Let's do this. Just watch the tech demo of Witcher 4. Yeah, why don't we all just see it? Why not? And I gotta go. I told you earlier. Don't forget to. Yeah, no worries. I'll definitely upload the event stuff. No worries. Oh, we get some announcement from Capcom this time. Yeah, for sure. I hope so too, honestly. Yeah, I haven't seen this yet, and I wanted to see this. This is like a little tech demo for The Witcher. Damn. That shit was playing at 1440. I had to buy it at 3, but come back at midnight to get it? Oh, okay.
Sleep is he? The ploughing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract.
This is 14 minutes long, by the way.
Where's Veer on Gyro?
But
The devil's
honestly, I don't know. I might stay with my Switch, my original Switch. I don't know. I'm not like in a rush to get the Switch 2 by any means. Not yet, at least. I never did a RE release. I was too young to orchestrate on my own. My dad was always down to take me and my friends to the Call of Duty launches, then home to play it all together. They weren't all that. The RE launches weren't all that great because there weren't a lot of Resident Evil fans around my area. But it was pretty neat. You know, they gave out posters. And there wasn't many of us, so we all ended up getting posters. Just funny. I still have my RE5 one in the back somewhere. What is this? This is the Witcher 4 tech demo. This was released like, what, 2 days ago? A little louder. How'd the stream look, by the way? Looks good?
Salt.
Lots of Monster Energy drinks. Little Caesar's
Almost
Pizza.
had me fooled, Fruin.
CRT boxes. True. Bernard Nelson. Oh my god, they produce, yes. Oh my god. The event is soon. That looks gorgeous. God damn. I feel a little guilty because I never got into The Witcher 3. The gameplay, I don't like the gameplay too much, but the world looks beautiful. I got the remastered version. Oh my god. Must become the big brother of gaming. Breaking people's Switch 2 just because they install mods. Oh, like, that's
at
horrible.
Unreal Fest Orlando. We're here to show you what's next with Unreal Engine and so
Tournaments
much more.
and give out little
We are
Ooh, I had a
thrilled
DJ
that
for
you're
me
able to join
and a
us.
barbecue.
Thank
The whole
you.
thing was cool.
But-
That's freaking amazing.
First things first, I'm here with Sebastian and Kitek from CD Projekt Red. We have a lot to talk about.
COD had like a
guys.
little panel,
Hey.
Thank you, Wyatt.
and people actually connected their PS3s
Thank you, Wyatt, and hello, everyone.
outside of
With The Witcher
GameStop.
4,
Like,
we're
they
stepping
brought,
things
like, a
up.
generator,
And to do that, we
there was a
needed the
tent,
right partner.
all that
One
stuff.
truly
Just
understands
they don't.
that
No, this
great
is the
open
tech
world
demo
games
for
are
Witcher
all
4.
about art
This is an
and
old video.
technology
This is from
coming
yesterday.
together.
Yeah, and look, our goals
State
are
of play starts at
completely
5.
aligned here. And around the launch of UE5, your awesome team at CD Projekt Red announced a collaboration to make
I gotta give it
open
another
world
chance,
development
Tundra.
in Unreal even better. And it's an opportunity we
I'll definitely
just
give it
couldn't
another
pass it up.
chance.
So we've been working on a
Put it on the
technical
Best Buy
demo
now.
together to achieve just that. I think we should
Still
take
feel
a
like
look at
fighting
it.
for one
You
like
guys
the
ready?
Xbox. Oh my
We're
god,
ready.
same.
Kitek is going to play the build for us.
Sure, let's do it.
Wait, so this isn't gameplay, but he's gonna play the game for us? Oh, this is not actual gameplay in the
This is a
bottom.
technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game,
How does stream
you'll
look,
be
by the
playing
way?
as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
This looks pretty good.
All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
It's just in 1080. Yeah, it is.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own
She
loyal
knows I
companion.
was watching too. She looks amazing on my phone and TV.
return to
No,
town.
it's nice. Thank you, thank you.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting
I
from
did
any
this
angle and speed.
Last year,
And we also support
Did we look
root
at some of the
motion
RE
movement
trailers?
on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles
Well, it's not
moving and
starting again.
stretching under Kelpie's skin
I'm
without
first in
compromising
line.
the
Oh my
performance
God.
there.
I'm excited. This doesn't look
So
bad.
let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So
looks
much of
amazing.
the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially
God
Kovir
damn.
with its dense
Trevor,
forest,
hey, did I miss
wild
anything big?
nature.
No, the event starts at
Yeah,
5.
and wild nature is hard.
Event starts at
with
5 p.m.
Geometry, we've freed
Eastern.
artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in
My
order to
freaking
achieve
eyeballs.
gorgeous foliage density everywhere,
Ah,
while still
damn.
being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast
nice.
to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these
What's your
cubes,
4D mage?
which at a
Let's
distance,
see.
they're no larger than a pixel.
Whether or not she
And
looks
they
different
react to
from
the
the
changing
trailer.
light of our dynamic sun and our
Yeah, Trevor,
shadows.
5
They
p.m.
allow
Eastern
artists to
time,
render
2
whatever
p.m.
amount of foliage is
Pacific
needed
time.
to achieve their vision without compromise.
So what time is it now?
And no
It's about to be
compromise
3,
means how
so in 2
ambitious we
hours
are when
it'll
it
start.
comes to bringing our vision to life with
We will be
incredible
here,
visuals.
streaming it.
But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
Tundra, yeah. I've seen people say that. Multiple times on Twitter, actually, where people are like, yeah, we fixed it, blah, 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 blah. Like, Siri looks
Welcome
different.
to
I'm-
Valdrest. So Valdrest
From the
is
images,
a port town, a
I didn't
hub
see any
for
difference.
fishing, trade, and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Siri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
He chipped a tooth?
And the missus?
I'm so excited we can
No.
finally show you some of this stuff.
Not the V.
Let's see what Valdrest has to
Aw.
offer.
Not her again.
Hey, not even at the Land Exeter Fair. Now, 9 cases, why
They aged her up a bit, yeah.
For the furry rascal will often
I gotta
wait.
get her Dead by Daylight skin.
Wait, grants good fortune.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly affect what happens around you, sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together.
So this is like just the tech demo, but the tech demo is playable.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman.
So the
being
game
taught
isn't
how
gonna
to
look like
fly by
this,
an angry
basically.
innkeeper. That's
Oh,
what
shit.
happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it? Ready to aim.
For the suddenly not.
Jingling in the purse.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own.
Oh my
Like you
god.
probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You're off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
This looks freaking gorgeous. God
A
damn.
typical day's toil.
Who in? With your ass. One using my wagons. No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men? Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton. Not here.
While
But you just
Siri
love that,
decides
yeah.
what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology
She
that powers
does.
this marketplace.
Yeah,
Why
it
don't we
looks
listen in
sweet,
on
I
these
agree.
fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Ready, ladies, after one of those.
Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into
You
seeing
mind,
something
dearest?
more. Got mackerel, cod, all Brexit's finest.
And there is tons of tech at play here, even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, And all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right? But also authenticity. They should react to
It
changes
looks
in
so
the world
alive
around
too.
them.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest.
I love the
Let's grab
colors.
everyone's attention with a circus.
Cavill? Used to be like a Henry Cavill skin. Oh my god, they're so tiny.
But
The
the great
dwarves, right?
performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
Wait, they could be children. Wait a minute. I was wrong.
So you are seeing
No, some of them are
tons
not children. Okay.
optimizations here to many of
See if
Unreal
it gets you
systems,
free going.
including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to
Henry
fit easily
Cavill.
in our 60 FPS budget, not just in
Corn,
rendering,
welcome back.
but also with room to spare on
that's-
the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents, all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about
Yeah,
one
I-
final check-in with Siri?
Never too early. That series is chilling back there now.
We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open
Damn, this
world
looks
Witcher
gorgeous,
game
though.
ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
I wonder if you're playing with Siri.
So
Is it
we're
going to be
almost
like The
done, but
Witcher
before
3?
we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
Ah, damn. It's the real Dirty Dan.
Onward, Kelby.
Nah, we're Pinhead Larry's here. Only Pinhead Larry's. So, I wonder if they're gonna do like a whole Witcher 3 thing where you don't really have to play the previous games, or I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of people did start on The Witcher 3? I'd say. Because I might start immediately on The Witcher 4, to be honest. Alright, is there anything else to watch? Like, is there any other trailer to be seen? Ooh, State of Play is actually live right now. Okay. Should we watch like the little pregame?
I commend them on being
Oops,
open.
this is not it. Summer Game Fest PS5 sales has Resident Evil all over it. I think I want to show up Friday. Even if it does, I'm fine with it. I feel like it's one of these 2 days for sure. It's a matter of today or Friday, so I really don't know. Maybe you have to play Witcher 3 if you haven't. I haven't played Witcher 3. I want to get into it, but it's just the combat that gets me out of it. Like, the world looks amazing. Like, I freaking went into that map, or not the map, but the game in general. I'm like, holy shit. I got the remastered version for like $10 or something like that recently on the PC, and it looks amazing. But I wasn't too big on the combat. Maybe it's something I gotta grow into. I will try it again though, for sure. I'm gonna play that game offline. I really do want to try it. But part 4, I think it's a game I'm definitely gonna play. I have to play that game. There's like a little pre-thing on YouTube. They don't have it on Twitch for some reason. Oh, they don't either on YouTube. Okay. I think that was just IGN. What the hell? That's freaking weird. Is there any other trailer that we haven't watched yet? Also, isn't Ill going to be at Summer Game Fest? Holy shit. I played a good 2 or 3 hours and hated the combat, but loved pretty much everything else. Yeah, I gotta give it another chance. You're staring at Cloud Booty. Yeah, I freaking love this wallpaper. I love this freaking game. Rebirth and Stellar Blade were my favorite. Damn, Silent Hill 2 came out the same year, right? Right? It came out the same year as Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy. Yeah, because it was on the Game of the Year or Game Awards. Yeah, those three, that year was a freaking banger. Oh my god, 2024 was a really good year for games. Oh, that's another thing. I think we might get part 3 as like a teaser. I found it boring and easy. Yeah, I gotta give it another chance. Lower the difficulty and just have fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it again for sure. So it's something I'm interested in. It's just the combat is like majority of the game, you know, and if I can't deal with it, then it's gonna be hard for me to play it, you know. But I will definitely give it another chance if I do like the combat. That's literally the only thing I have, but the world looks amazing though. Oh my god. Like everything else looked amazing. I'm like, damn, like this looks freaking gorgeous. Like remastered, it looks freaking amazing on PC. I'm like, holy shit. Dai-chan, welcome in. I don't think there's anything else to watch. No. Is there like a trailer we missed? Oh my god, we're back at 23 viewers. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. How you been? I've been good. I've been chilling. My stream crashed about 30 minutes ago. I had to start a new stream, so today was going well so far. As long as it's not doing it during the Summer Game Fest, I'll be fine. I'll look for a combat mod and call it a day. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Wait a minute. I had a candle on. Ignore that. But I'll definitely give it another try, Princess, for sure. I'll definitely give it another try. Maybe there will be some kind of info about Silent Hill Townfall soon. Yeah, Annapurna, Summer Game Fest. They're gonna show up at Summer Game Fest. I don't know about Konami. I don't know if they need Konami's name on it. I can think of some things to watch. Oh no, we can't. TOS, I'll get banned. RE9 today? Hopefully, yeah. High chance. I can't say that. I'm not confirming anything, but it's definitely a high chance that we might see something today for sure. Either today or Friday. I'm leaning today because it's Sony, and that's when they usually like announce something or like show a trailer of. But I don't know. Conjure My Limit is hoping Silksong gets announced. I thought they did. Didn't they showcase it on a Nintendo showcase? It was Silksong. They kind of put it like in, like it was so quick. I remember looking at that and people freaked out because it wasn't like a trailer. It was like a collection of games that's coming out for the Switch 2 or the Switch. And Silksong was one of them. And they just passed it by like, oh, like no one was waiting for this. Like, hello? I think Townfall is Silent Hill 1? You think it's SH1? Really? Like another reimagine? Huh. I finally budgeted my PC and it's going to cost like $1,600 to get everything. Not including the desk I want. What are you getting inside of it for $1,600? I might be getting a, well, I am getting a new GPU after the 21st. Wait, Konami is where? I don't know if Konami is going to be at Summer Game Fest. I know Annapurna is there, the people that are making Silent Hill Townfall. But you know Jeff Keighley and Konami are beefing because of the whole Hideo Kojima thing and, you know, all that. I don't know if they're still beefing or not. I doubt it. But you never know, man. People are petty. He really wants a trailer. Oh, a full-fledged trailer. Okay. So they haven't released like a release date for it yet. It's been a while. Damn. Yeah, that game needs to have something. I'm pretty sure we'll have something either today or Friday for sure. Silent Hill 1 remake code name. Oh, like a full-fledged remake for Silent Hill 1. That would be interesting. That would be definitely interesting if it was like a secret Silent Hill 1 game. That'll be the third time they remade it, no? Because wasn't Shattered Memory Silent Hill 1? It's called Kenneth PC Upgrades, apparently. Yo, for real. They need to stop beefing around, but yeah, I feel like that's why Silent Hill 2 kind of... They didn't really show anything for the Summer Game Fest. What was it? He got Best Actor, James's voice actor. What's his name again? Chaos! Hey, how are you doing? Welcome. He is loading. Oh shit, Celeste. Right now on Xbox. Can I beef now? If you want to beef with them, then go by all means. Just do it. Just beef with them. It's completely fine. Konami did him dirty, crazy. Yeah, they did him super dirty. They kind of erased it. Well, they didn't kind of. They erased his name from Metal Gear 5 before it even came out. Us knowing that he had his name on it, we all knew that, and they kind of just did it anyway. That's dirty. There is beef. Look at that. You got beef in the comments. There you go. I was gonna beef with Ruben. Oh my god. What happened? What did he do? What did he do? Yeah, so I'm thinking we're gonna see something. I haven't played much Annapurna. 12 minutes was maddening. Annapurna's the developers. They did Stray, I think. That cat game. That third-person cat game. Konami just needs to stick to their slot. Oh no. Try DBD again? I'm so scared to try DBD again. Should we try it again? If not, we just start over, right? You know what? We're not gonna find out if we're just staying here not knowing. Screw it. Let's just try DBD. Why not? We have a full hour anyway. I'm beefing with you, Lion. Oh my god. What did I do? What the hell did I do? I done nothing. Beefing with me. I love the background. Thank you, Terry. Which was in that game were awesome. Yeah, Stray. Yeah. So I'm hoping today is the day too. Golden, same. Someone get the beef going. To living it up. I'm beefing with the beef. Oh no. All right, so we're opening up DBD. You know what? What did I do? You know what you did? Huh? What you mean? All right, so hopefully stream doesn't die. If it does die, we'll just start the PC over and did whatever process we did earlier. Hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. But so far stream is good. I swear to God if it doesn't. Talk about all that Taco Bell. See, I forgot all about Taco Bell till now. Now I want some Taco Bell. Taco Bell does sound good though, I'm not gonna lie. The Baja Blast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you DBD? Yeah, I'm gonna play DBD till like 4. Because 4, that's when I have to bounce bouncies. I join. Yeah, come join. For sure, come join. I'm gonna play till 4 though. 4, I'm gonna be like in a Discord chat with Nerdspace and Rapid. So we can talk BS about what's gonna show up in the showcase. Yeah, you can join, Chaos. Anyone could join. Join up. If it does, it's Ruben's fault because he's beefing over Resident Evil Mobile. Chaos, you can join. Yes. See. Oh my god, is stream alive? Can we actually stream? I think we can. It's alive. Yeah, join up, Chaos. Just join up. Join up. Anyone could join up. I'll be waiting. The only thing I have to be out by 4. Excuse me. This is, yeah. Wait, One Punch Man. Can I join? Is anyone else joining? I want to join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. There's the exclamation. I spelled that completely wrong. Told you, conjured. I was afraid. Yeah, Princess, my Discord's here. Join up. I'll leave a pin in the messages in case anyone else wants to join up. Is it just 2 people? Does anyone else want to join up? Just let me know now so I can wait so I won't ready up before. But I only have a few minutes to play because 4 is when we're gonna get in that VC. The AMD Ryzen 7 gigabyte. That's my PC components, the main parts at least. I don't know anything about like XTs. I don't know anything outside of like RTXs, like NVIDIA stuff. But yeah, you got a good CPU. Yeah, let's just start now. If you guys want to join, just let me know in the comments. We'll just pick you up next game. Because I do know that DBD loads for like 5 years. This freaking image Ali sends me. What are you playing? Dead by Daylight for a little bit. Actually, where's the flashy? You know we gotta troll with flashlights. If I can find it. There we go. Yo, what is this class? Hello? Saboteur? Trying to settle. Gotcha, gotcha. Waiting for that event, huh? Oh, let me turn up the volume. Let me turn off the Dead by Daylight volume. I had it extremely low for some reason. Alright, so let's... Instead of this, we should bring... Do we have the Aurella perk? Yeah, we do. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Selling the beef. How to join? So once you're in the main menu, oh God, what is my username again? Was it 77B7? So this is my username. Lion hashtag. I think it was 77B7. I think. I'm not sure. I forgot. But you add me, you get added, and you just join up. That's pretty much it. Aiden, welcome to the Discord. Welcome in, welcome in. Assuming that's you, Princess, right? Alright, let's... Still got the music up for some reason. We're gonna play as Ada. Oh god, that's a Hound Master, isn't it? Lion. Chess. Oh god, are you AFK? Oh no. Did I start too soon? I've also been doing a lot of... Oh my god, we gotta play Rivals. Chaos. Here, you get this flashlight. No, your dog, he gets... You're catching this beamer. We're out of here. First save of the day. Let's go. She's like, what the hell? Just reading and looking for mods pout. Nice. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, did I start too early? That's my bad. Oh shit. Where'd she go? At least I got the save. We got the save though. Also, stream's not dying. I'm happy. You found the toy. Nice. Oh, I'm like, where's she taking me? Yeah, so Chaos, we gotta play some 77B7. Okay, I was right. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta play some Rivals eventually. I've been itching to play some Rivals. Don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it at this channel ever. Probably on Twitch. But not on this channel. We're gonna look at that. What the hell? Bro, your PC is conspiring against you on a day as important. Like, yeah. Oh yeah. It's nothing, you know. Every time there's like something... Oh, I didn't bring a Resurgence. That's right. Right. Saw nothing. Chaos, this is you, right? Wait, you don't... Do you play as Nia? I don't remember if you joined in or not. Oh god. Can we go for... Oh no, she knows. Okay. Ooh wee. almost. Freaking almost. Oh. Oh no, I didn't have time. Play a mind game, shall we? Also didn't realize we were on Rex, so I had my... Oh, okay, okay. I forgot there was Chaos Shuffle. We'll do Chaos Shuffle next. I forgot about Chaos Shuffle. I was wondering why were my perks like kind of mismatched. I'm like, what the hell? I don't remember using these, but I forgot. Yesterday I was playing the shuffle. Freaking shit.
What the?
Oh no, you got the bit. So freaking funny from here. Oh my god, we're an hour and 30 minutes away. The F is a problem. I have no idea. I rescue saved you and that's, or I flashlight saved you and that's much all I did. Yeah, I gotta bring Resurgence. Kayla. Oh, right. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, she's gonna come after me. Yeah, she is. She's like, I need this Ada. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. She had the doggy right beside her. I couldn't do much. Goodbye, Ada. But yeah. I'm freaking excited though. I'm freaking excited. Just drop my water. Just drop my goddamn water. So you streaming the State of Play on Discord? Did I misunderstand? No, I'm streaming it here. I'm streaming the State of Play here. It starts at 5. I'm just playing until like 4 o'clock, 4:15ish, and then we switch to the State of Play stuff. No, we're streaming it here. What's the goal of this game? You do 5 generators. You turn on the doors and you escape. That's pretty much it. Unless you're like the last person alive, then you have the hatch that opens randomly throughout the map and you just escape through there. That's pretty much it. V doesn't seem to be in pain, which is good. Okay. That's good. Is that a new killer, the Houndmaster? She's pretty... She's not that new. 3 or 4 killers back, maybe. Oh, my bad. No problem. Yeah, I'll be streaming it here. But Discord is gonna be movie nights. I'm gonna be bringing that back at some point, but after like all this Resident Evil craziness is over, cause I didn't have time to think about doing anything else besides just streaming the events and stuff. This is uncanny. Aiden dying at any place is wrong. The laser scene. Oh my god. Yeah, that is really, yeah. The lasers on Ada is probably like the more brutal freaking ways to die in RE. It's crazy. You can start moving immediately after setting the dog a second time. Sometimes you gotta dodge both. Oh god. Yeah, she makes the dog camp for a bit now. Like, can't you have the dog like kind of stationary somewhere? Like kind of stationed somewhere? Did she get hit? No, Sable. Michaela. I wanted out that game. Yeah, this game was rough. I guess she got mad because I pulled the flashlight save. Some people get mad for just playing the game. I'm like, what did I do? I'm gonna go to Chaos Shuffle. I think we get more like XP there now. Or more blood points. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, just join up. Just put hashtag 77B7. So if anyone wants to join. The Ola. Could you call him an airstrike? I wish. The thing about the characters, George was on. Oh my god. With the girl's cheeks, that's her. Oh my god, it's freaking funny. We surely must get RE9 today, no doubt. Yeah, I'm really wanting it to be today. I think it's today. It's always Resident Evil craziness, whether a new game has come out or speculate like crazy. Hear from rumors at least. Is the only fan base that shares the hype train. Yeah, I didn't even have time to think. I still need to do movie nights again in Discord, which I'm planning bringing back. I'll probably do it like every Sunday, like around 5 p.m. ish or something like that. You know, I'll watch random movies like Halloween, Friday the 13th, any movie basically. Doesn't have to be horror, but I want to bring that back. But I haven't had time to like plan it. Like it was so much this week. I'm like, oh my god. I was supposed to do the planning today for a lot of things, and then that's when they jump scared us with the announcement of State of Play for it being today. I was supposed to play Village today too, but I'm like, damn. Because I know I'm gonna be invested in Village. I'm not gonna wanna. I'll probably forget about the. It's just too much. Just one thing at a time. I will probably play Village on Friday before the Summer Game Fest. Yeah, we'll get on that. For sure. Wait, I put Chaos Shuffle, right? I think I did. Most likely did. Oh, they gave me windows? Oh, shit, it's over. I was figuring out how to plans for dinner tonight. Or did I miss anything? No, you didn't miss anything. Just miss a match of DBD. That's pretty much it. And some RE9 talk. Oh, what are you planning for dinner, by the way? Alright, who would be? Who's killer? Where's killer? Yeah, I'm about to finish that gen. I still didn't see the freaking killer yet. Oh god. What the hell was that lag? Oh my god, that laser just transported me to a different dimension. Okay, it was the game. It wasn't like anything internet or anything like that. It's purely the freaking game. Alright, let me beat boop this. Alright, got rid of that. It's a duck and skull. Ugh. Immediately replaying 7 and yeah, I'm planning on doing the same just for that hype. I don't remember. Oh shit. Oh, they have Franklin's? Oh man, out of all the randomized items you can get, they give her Franklin's. You can crouch to avoid detection. Yeah. I forget that sometimes you could do that with some. I didn't know you could do it with her though. That's something new to me. I should have known that because you crouch on pretty much on a lot of enemy detection here. I'm here for the Village love. So many people shit on it. I was one of those people in the beginning. I didn't like Village when I first played it, but then I played it again recently and I'm like, huh, this game's pretty good. Hold up. So I love Village. Village is actually good. I love Village. Oh, I would have had the. No, I couldn't anyway. Alright, can't anymore. I wanted to use my one protection I love me some Ethan. Yeah, Ethan's great. Like Ethan. Ethan Winters. Oh shit. Not a fan of Ethan. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. And people shit on Village but love Sony. Yeah, I think Village is just the overall better game, to be honest. Seven, once you play it once, it's kind of hard for me to go back to. It's an action horror instead of survival horror, despite being a good game. People complain that there's too much action. There's nothing wrong with it being action. I don't find anything wrong with it. I just find it wrong when they ignore like the survival horror aspect in RE in general. But there's nothing wrong with liking action in RE, you know? Because that's the case. If they really want to complain about Village having too much action, they can't not like RE4. Like, you can't like RE4. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm on Death Hook. Oh my god. Nope. Listen, we'll go around this pallet forever if you want. There we go. Alright, let's go around this one now. I enjoy 7 at Village, to be honest. I like 7 on the first playthrough. Like, phenomenal game. Like, if you're playing in the dark. Oh, is she leaving? Oh, we go through this pallet all day, every day. All day, every day. Oh no, she's coming back. The teabagging. Let me go to this pallet. Okay, I think she left me the screams the sound effects are sending me. Oh, I know her heart jump skipped. She lucky I didn't have a flashlight. Do you think that we're gonna make 6? That was just the way any other game, the game's movement was ahead of its time. The thing about the movement is, the game barely lets you utilize them. Especially in Leon's campaign, like there's so much long hallways. They give you too much mechanics to very little to use them on, you know? And sometimes you don't even need them because you are so well equipped with like all these gadgets. Or like weapons, I should say. Did you think you had your flashlight? I forgot she had the Franklin's. So I went to click, I'm like, hello? I'm like, oh, well, at least I probably jump scared her with it. 28 viewers, nice! Got 28 viewers. But 6 is fun with a friend, though. Alright, we need to heal. We need to reset. Oh no. Got 28 viewers, let's go. Oh god, is she here? Oh, he scared the hell out of me. Hello? Oh, he's broken, okay. I'm like, why can't I heal him? Six professional win? Oh my god. Nah, we gotta play no hope. No hope mode. Oh no, that's not good. They give him no mither? That's not her perk, is it? I think he came in with no mither on. Oh god. Alright, Geralt. Your eyes are cold. Who is Lioness? That is Chaos in chat. Geralt, or do you want to get healed or no, sir? Oh no, she's right there. She's scouting. There's a result with at least solve problems and very valid complaints of the game. Yeah, I just think it gives you like so many mechanics with very little to do. You know, like at least like balance it out, like make me have less ammunition or weapons if you're gonna give me all of these mechanics to dodge. Because I feel like I've been shooting my way through that game not needing a single dodge. Maybe once or twice. I only do the dodge to do for fun, not because I need to. If that makes sense. Hello. But it's confirmed. Freaking eyes, kinda. I think it's the AC. It's getting to my eyeballs. If I turn it off, I'm gonna be completely hot. Because I have a freaking hoodie on. Oh my god, we got a few minutes before we get on. Alright, it's 3:42. I think we got enough for like 1 or 2 games. Maybe 2 games. Then we do the switcheroonies. Is there one in here? No. Couch Go, I think there's a potential. It'd be a lot of fun. They can remake and fix. Yeah, it's a lot of fun with a friend, don't get me wrong. It's definitely a game you can definitely have fun with. But I played that game when I first played it. I played it by myself, and man, it was pretty rough. Oh, it's burp. It's getting that time of the year. What's really getting hot and insufferable. Oh my god, yeah. Oh no, she's coming back. Ooh, the spinsies. She didn't like the spinsies. Is she trying to slug? Let's go this one. Joe. Ada Leon Christopher, not. Yeah, true. Oh god. Let's go this way. Look at Corey Brow with that ankle break. Yeah, that's distance. Why did she leave? Still this one. Soft spot for 6. Consider I played 5 first, and 6 is honestly, in my opinion, a great sequel, especially in regards to the Chris' storyline. That I agree. I feel like he had the best storyline in 6. The rage quit from. Yeah, she was like, man, this Ada's too much. Oh god. Oh no. I think she's trying to slug. Yeah, she want that 4K. Oh god. Yeah, she saw me too. Yeah, she wants that 4K. Let's go over here. There are no more pallets? Oh god, I might have wasted them all. Shit. Here, we're gonna do maneuver 83. Maneuver 83. Be gone. No! Why did she leave? Yeah, she wants the Mori. Did she bring a Mori? I don't think she brought a Mori. Last time I wrote down some ideas for my horror game world. Nice. Wait, so... I'm honestly surprised she's, like, friendly with me, because... Let me read. What time is it? It's like 3:50 now. Our duo names. She telling us to follow? Oh yeah. Damn, all these medkits. Everyone is up now. Yeah, it's tonight or Friday for sure. I think we're starting the call at like 4 though. I'm gonna tell you stories though, which is obviously I expected. Storylines for 6th rank means an Orders Christmas story for his campaign actually was made for controls. 6 feeling more traditional feels suspenseful until it doesn't. Yeah, I think Leon's is like my least favorite. He got pharmacy. She fall down. All the medkits. Yeah, I'm gonna take one. We shall escape. No. Wait, did I take hers? Did I take your medkit? Oh, no, never mind. No, you gotta down us. You gotta... I guess. Oh my god. She doesn't know what a slug race is. I'm just going. I don't think she knows what a slug race is. She doesn't know. Your thoughts on RE9 with leaks? I don't know which one's real, to be honest. There are so many. And just because he's a character and his story are very understood, the last is Ada because it kind of sucked. I personally like Chris is the best. I think S tier for Chris and then get out of here for everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more.
Be prepared,
Do one more.
Leon.
Sorry, 9. Yeah, we need the ritual sounds. Yeah, we gotta say a whole seance on stream to spawn in RE9. Yeah, but for me, it's Chris, Jake and Sherry, Ada, and then Leon. Leon is my least favorite story. I just hate the whole Ada and Leon, Ada and Leon, Ada and Leon, just... Such a... It's such a boring, just dynamic between the two, like nothing changes, it's just him chasing her, and it leads to absolutely nothing because it does the same thing in 4, same thing in 6, and I just hope it's different in 8. If they're both in it, I hope it's different. Like, I need Leon to shoot Ada in the face or something. Like, something different. Like, I cannot stand the whole cat and mouse thing. Like, we've had that since RE2. Then they do it again with the remakes. I think Ada sucks simply because it was just clearly rushed and every puzzle is... I don't remember her campaign, to be honest. I just remember not liking it. Oh my god. Every puzzle is... yeah, they're bad puzzles. Oh, I have it minimized? I didn't know. Could have sworn I didn't, though, because I read your chat from earlier. Here, let me read what these guys are saying here. Oh, they're gonna start at 4:30. Oh, no, wondering why you're... Oh, I didn't see the chat. Yeah, I had it minimized then. I didn't even notice I had it minimized, to be honest. That's friggin' funny. 5 to 10 years, do we see a full Old Peepers or should we torch past new characters? I think we're gonna get, like... I think Jill is gonna be like the new protagonist, and everyone's just gonna die eventually. Everyone's gonna die out. I don't think they're gonna do that, but I think they're gonna like somehow preserve their ages too somehow, kind of like what they're doing with Joe. I feel like everyone's gonna have that. It's like, huh, and what? Yeah, their whole... I hate it. I hate it so bad. Story is good, but for someone to replay multiple segments is crazy. Just... I like them both when they don't have each other. Like, they're both at their strongest when it comes to their character when they don't have each other. I'm sorry to say. But they're both better off without each other. I loved Separate Ways because it was without Leon at some parts until Leon came in. I loved RE4 until Ada came in. He's just like... Ruben says 4:30? Yeah, he said it in a chat. So we're gonna meet up at 4:30. Or not in chat, he said it in Discord. Last night on the Discord, nice, nice. Oh god, now it's backwards. Doing trick shots now. They shouldn't make everyone immortal, but they love money, so they... I wouldn't put past them to do that, or to not do that. Because let's be real, if we put Leon in any type of game, if we slap him on a cover, that would sell. That would 100% sell. I don't think they're going to retire any of the characters. They're not going to do anything like that. They're not going to kill him off. They're not going to... No. We're not going to get new characters as like staples. Not yet, at least. Unless we have the old characters come in. We just retcon them mostly Ada and give her a spit off, whatever. Yeah, for real, man. They gotta... Like, I love the whole stealth approach to one of the RE characters, but man, like, she has no... Apart from that, she doesn't really have anything. A good story? We don't know it. We don't know her background. We don't know anything about Ada. Ada's not even a real name. But do Infinite remakes or prequels, spin-offs or reboots, something for sure. Yeah, they're not going to get rid of... I don't think so, at least. Shiva 9 will be the last one to have number in a word, just in the title summary. They need to slowly bring in new characters to play. Yeah, I don't mind new characters. I just don't think they're going to retire the old ones, the legacy characters. Speaking of Ada... Got the RE2 Ada. Yeah, they gotta give her something. Oh shit. It's the doctor. I thought he was far away. Yeah. That's my fault. I kind of ran into him. I thought he was far away somewhere, so I looked at chat and he was like right in front of me. hope we see like Final Fantasy remake or 9 remake. I hope we see Tomb Raider. Watch them have like a little Fortnite collab with Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's Leon. God. Yeah, is it a portrait or original work? Yeah. Who needs a new blood in the series? Not opposed to it though. Yeah, they do have a lot of characters. That's another thing. If they introduce new characters, they're just gonna like throw them away. Like we still got Sheva, we still got Billy, like we still got some side characters that's like hasn't been in the series for a while. Oh no, I can't use my clicky. Can't use my flashlight. Is he on to me? Tell him to showcase the way would be sick. Yeah, like something. Give her. My guy is outright ripping right now. Okay then. Oh my god, stream hasn't tripped out yet. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so Friday we're gonna come back. Like, even if they show RE9 today, we're gonna come back Friday. We'll be streaming the Summer Game Fest though. On Sunday, I don't know if I'm streaming the Xbox event. But I can say this. I think they're gonna reveal Born from a Wish DLC on Sunday. For Xbox. I think they're gonna announce the Xbox version of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and along that is going to be the DLC. Umbrella Corps 2? Oh my god. Because Born from a Wish was originally an Xbox exclusive from what I remember, and it's the 25th anniversary for Silent Hill 2. So I think Xbox is gonna get something. It'll probably be on Game Pass and everything. It's gonna be wild. Alright, I'm coming, Leon. Just waiting for this gen. Camera simulator. Where did Ada leave? Oh god. Oh no, why is she running here? Oh, I gotta snap out of it. Oh god, you can't do anything unless you snap out of it. The Leon fucking backing it up on me. Yeah, after this match, we'll just put the, cook up more powerful herbs or something. Yeah, they can make it like a mechanic or something. They give Ada something. Or Rebecca, my bad. More accurately on behavior. Yo, for Ada. Shit. Oh, you missed that? The whiffening. We did it. Well, let's run this way, because he's just gonna shock that whole thing there. I knew it. Umbrella Corps 2, it's CS, but worse. Oh my god. Just kept going. Can I snap out of this? No, I can't yet. I wish I had Calm Spirit, man. All this could have been like deflated. Or like negated. The characters that are more important are important but barely have any screen time, any more screen time in general in games. Happy they're in the movies, don't get me wrong, I just want them in more games. Yeah, that I agree. God damn it, I can't use my flashy either. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, there was a tree. There was a tree. Every time he sees Ada. Yeah, I think, do they want to go on a call yet? Or is everyone going bingo? Bingo?
What?
Because he's low-key proxying. Yeah, he's proxying the hell out that place there. Actually, I have adrenaline. Oh my gosh, she finishes that gen. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, hell no. There we go. Poor guy's in pain. Bingo, I'm funny man, Leon Kennedy. The fact that they kept that freaking line in the remake. Alright, where was the gen that the Ada was working on earlier? Damn, my PC, I could pick up where I left off. Nice. Jim was so close on the side of Shaq. Oh shit, let me see if I can go do that general fast. Oh, okay. My adrenaline activated. Nice. Oh my god, and I have hope? Damn. When does the event start? At 5, so in about an hour. So this is gonna be my last match, and then I guess they have like a little pre-show thing, Majig? If they do. They usually do. Oh. I don't even know if she has, or he has no-ed or not. He probably does. Oh no. No, it didn't let me. We're just trying to get her. No. Unhook. There we go. Ran to the wrong gate, but it's fine. Yeah, what the hell? Why did you chase me all the way over here? It's just me, rather than the 3 people running at the other door. Hello? But a Kickstarter on a game like Stray, but it's called Hounded, where you play as a dog looking for his master. Love when endgame's camping doesn't work, yeah. I'm all for it. Nice, just in time. Event starts in like 50 minutes. Oh, so it's like a Stray, but a dog version. I have a weird feeling about this whole thing. Oh, about the event? Alright, Chaos, thank you so much for playing. Also, yeah, they said at 4:30 that they're gonna be doing the thingy things. So what I'm gonna do is I might just pull up something. I don't know exactly what to pull up. Let me make sure they don't really have like a pre-show or something. They usually do. I don't think so. Not this time, at least. Yeah, they don't. It's fine. He knows he wants it, and it's ate his cheeks.
Approach to do so, and even coming out on the stage today to be like, look.
That wasn't it. I hope Silent Hill 2 Remake DLC gets revealed. Yeah, that's a huge thing too. I really do think it's going to be Sunday. Sunday will probably, it's the Xbox showcase, and I do think they're going to reveal Silent Hill 2 Remake for Xbox and whatchamacallit, and they're going to announce DLC along with it, just like the OG Xbox, because that's like an original, I think it was an exclusive, original Born from a Wish. Oh my god, speaking of that, I just got sent a post saying that Silent Hill 2 Remake for the PS5 right now is 40% off. So if you haven't gotten Silent Hill 2 Remake yet, it's 40% off. I'm just saying, I've been saying it. I really do think we're getting that DLC. I think Dust Golem came out and said that they've been working on it for a while too. Like, say what you want about his Resident Evil stuff, but he's been right about the Silent Hill stuff, 100%. And he said that they've been working on a Born from a Wish DLC. Oh, worried feeling? Oh, that's anxiety. Oh, I know that feeling. That is anxiety, 100%. I would just breathe in and out. Everything's gonna be fine. That's what anxiety does. I get it all the time, trust me. Just random worried feeling for no reason. That's anxiety. It's almost that time again. Resident Evil season is approaching. Yes, it is. Oh god, I hate that word. Wait, which word? Oh god, skibidi toilet? Oh no, not that. Alright, so we should do the things. I've been thinking of putting up the Twitch version because it's a bit higher quality than YouTube's. YouTube's is okay for the most part. Let me do a bit of this. Not interested. I'm interested in this. I think that's it, right? I think that's pretty much it, really. I clenched my butt cheeks playing the prison level. Oh my god, yeah. Toluca Prison. Yeah, that segment was crazy. It was phenomenal, but damn, that prison was nutty. It was insane. Live viewers? We have 27 live viewers now. Freaking W. The event didn't even start yet. Wait till it starts. Oh my god. But yeah, it's gonna start in about 50 minutes. Like 50 minutes. And they want to go live. They want to have the little Discord call at soon. Around 20 minutes. Only anxiety ruined the mood. Beat it with a broom or something. Yeah, it's all anxiety. It's 100% anxiety. I know this mood way too well to know what it is. Like, if you get random worried feelings out of nowhere, try to keep yourself occupied. Get your mind off of it. That's what I do, and it helps. Our free remake is gonna get DLC. It's Leon and Ada together in a restaurant. The DLC is called Separate Checks. Oh my god, they pay separately. Switch has higher bitrate, even higher for partners. Either way, it's going to look about the same for us on YouTube. That is true. That is fairly true. Okay, what you call it? Oh god, what is it? I'm scared. I'm scared to ask that. I'm just worried we might not be getting anything. Oh no. Anything? No, we're definitely getting something. RE9? I don't know. I can't tell you that 100%, but I have a big feeling we are going to get something. I'm like at least 80% sure. If we don't, it's okay. If we don't, everything will be fine. There's going to be a ton of new games. I'm excited because even if we don't get RE9 today, I know there's going to be some crazy announcements today. I know we're going to get stuff like Wolverine, maybe Tomb Raider. I don't know. Who knows? Operation Javier remake DLC. The thing about that, I don't think Capcom, it would not be $10. I'll tell you that. If they had an Operation Javier DLC, it would not be $10. They were able to get away with that with separate ways because some of the assets are already there. For them to make Operation Javier, they would have to increase the pricing because of the new assets to include the Veronica virus, you know, the jungle setting, new characters, all that stuff. But I think it should be a whole game. Like, expand that. Personally, I think they should make that like a spin-off title or something. If you want me to be completely honest, I think they should do that. RE4 DLC exclusive for PS5 Pro. Oh my god. Let me keep up with chat. It was probably my third or fourth Resident Evil experience I played. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no problem, Felina. I'm back. Welcome back. It's been way too long for not to announce a mainline game. Yeah, it's been since Village. What, 4 years? That's a pretty... I'd say that's a pretty long time, 4 years. But we did get games in between, so it's not... But, I don't know. The last game we had was 2 years, right? 2.5 years. The last mainline was 4. But it's not like we didn't get anything in between, you know? We have both V's tooth pulled. It might cost around $1,200, which is gonna suck. Ouch. That's a lot. Yeah, poor doggy. Poor V. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it would be a sick freaking entire game, to be honest. Especially that they changed like the lore between Krauser and Leon. He's more like a teacher now, right? Like he's more like a teacher to Leon versus back then where he was more like a comrade. PS5 Pro is just the PS5 with the Pro in it. Yeah, it's literally pointless details. Like, yeah, you can see more fidelity, but it's more like background stuff, you know? It's... I don't know. I don't feel like I'm missing out in general. Excited for the Resident Evil 0 remake and what they could do with the story and lore. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 is going to be interesting when they remake it. That and Code Veronica, yeah. It'll probably segue to... I don't know, because there won't be a Resident Evil 1 remake yet. So who knows? I really want to see. Can't wait for the new Gears. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. I'm interested to seeing Gears of War on the PlayStation. That's exciting too, yeah. So I had to call and leave a message to reschedule an appointment. He needs to be in class that day. No problem. You need to be sorry about that. It's fine. Just clean and scrub the house. So hard I'm sweating. I can do nothing but chill for the next 20 minutes before I have to go. No, I'm so sorry. Should we even count remakes? Honestly, I love Remake 4, but it was entirely unneeded. And people who cry about RE4 have outdated controls are just bad at moving around and shooting. That's what I feel about current RE. I get there's preferences, but I see a lot of people do say that the controls are outdated, and I'm like, fixed camera and tank controls are probably like the newest form when it comes to camera angles. I hope you guys know that. First person has been around for a really long time. It predates Doom. Doom was in first person, and third person around the same time too. They started with the whole fixed camera at around 90s. So for people to say that those games are outdated, nah, bro. No one says anything about the first person modes being outdated. I just don't understand it. That whole outdated argument is so weird to me. But yeah, people should learn. People learned in the 90s without internet. Why can't people learn now? Right, there's a reason why these games got popular. It's because a lot of people played them, and the internet was a lot less accessible back then than it is now. People still learned. People with jobs, everyone, every single person learned. But it's just a skill. Like, a preference is fine, But to say that it's outdated, you know, it's too hard. It's not hard. When the state of play starting? 5 p.m. So 45 minutes it starts. Or did I miss it? Hey, you missed it completely. We saw RE9. We saw God of War 3. You missed that. Wolverine, you missed that. You missed Venom 2. Spider-Man 3. The new Tomb Raider. You missed it all. Yeah, Eastern time. 5 p.m. Eastern time. Cham's probably like, oh no. What the fuck? No, it starts at 5 in 45 minutes. You're fine. So I was RE4 outdated when it was the revolution of third-person shooters. It definitely wasn't the invention. It definitely like popularized it. But it's not outdated. Like, how is RE4 outdated when it has the same third-person shooting controls as RE4 Remake? They're both third-person. Their movements are different. That's because RE4 kind of had more like tank controls to it. I always get frustrated. What the hell was that in the background? I thought I saw something fly. I always get frustrated with the fixed cameras. Not because it's hard, but because it's stupid not being able to see what I am shooting at unless they're on top of me. And that's the point. That's the entire point of fixed camera angles. You are not supposed to see what's in front of you. And that's where the fear and like a lot of critical decision making comes from. That is missing in a lot of RE games today. Because you are visible of what you're seeing. You can't see everything. And that's what I loved about the older RE so much, because it added that layer to the games. Not only that, but it had a more cinematic look. If you play RE1 2002, if you play RE2, OG, RE1, RE3 Nemesis, they got some pretty cool ass cinematic like angles to look at that game from. That brings out like the immersion of the game, I feel like. And you don't see that anymore in a lot of third-person games. You can't do that. You know? Fixed camera games, I don't like that I can't see. I love that I can't see. Like, not being able to know what's in the next room was like the whole thing of what made RE for me. That uncertainty. I love that shit. Now you can basically... And that was just the style of it. That's what brought out the fear for me, to be honest. It was just the camera angles. They were amazing. I mean, they could still do that in third person, but I don't think it's as effective. Not anymore. You're right, not being able to see is the point. Yeah, that uncertainty is what's missing in a lot of RE games today. Like that critical decision making. Like, I don't know what's in this corner. I hear the noise. What is in this corner? And they do that on purpose. Yeah, you can't free look. So whatever like hallway you're going through, you can't look at that one corner unless you actually go to that corner. And that adds like just a whole nother layer to these games. Ever released a game unexpectedly? Like released or like revealed? They revealed a lot of stuff unexpectedly. I don't think released. Like you better see having to stop shoot. It adds to it, yeah. Yeah, that whole not being able to see thing adds a lot of fear. So the whole thing about adapting different skill sets, key to understanding older games. Yeah, that's how we learned. By just playing the game, getting good at them. That's why we play games. We're not going to start out as pros. We play them to get better, and that's just the whole point of video games. I don't like when games are too easy for me. I don't like that. It feels very hand-holdy. Not that a lot of Resident Evil games have it today. They do, but they don't, depending on the difficulty. I always put it on the hardest, so I can't tell you how these lower difficulties are. But they, I don't know. They don't really have that uncertainty feeling anymore. Like, damn, I have one bullet left, and there's a room full of lickers in this room. I don't know what to do. You know? In the remakes, you have way too much inventory space, I feel like. I don't mind the casual modes for games. Just like to experience for anyone. Yeah. But part of the experience is survival horror. That a lot of people are missing. A lot of people are missing that experience, man. I'm telling you, like, if a lot of people were for a lot of survival horror games, they would be addicted to it, 100%. They would be absolutely addicted to the idea of survival horror. because there's more than one way to play these older RE games. Oh, I can approach this differently in my next playthrough. It's just so many options you can do. You get so many options how you could do things in the older games. Like, hey, I know there's 3 zombies in here. Maybe I shouldn't pick this up yet. Leave this for later. There's so many layers to it. It's ahead of their time. Is it the mainline game remake like the Revelation series? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will one day. I think they are going to do like spin-offs. I like this song, by the way. This is from 16. You want frustrating inventory management? Play Visage. It's not frustrating. There's a difference because it's not really annoyance. It's knowing how to manage in these games. You know, Visage was incredibly frustrating. That's a whole different scenario. That's just bad game design. But the older games had you make an option. You had a decision to make. As compared to Visage, you really didn't have a choice to do. You just either like you brought it or not, and you lose it forever. I hated that. That's just like bad design. But RE made you think, like it had you thinking like, hey, you either do this or that, and that is it. I tagged you in a TikTok that I just made. I need to watch it. I'm getting more frustrated than scared. That's just Zero. You're also playing Zero. You gotta remember that. That game was frustrating for everyone. It's not only for you. You gotta play a game like RE1 to kind of understand what a survival horror game feels like. RE1 2002. Zero is frustrating for every single one. I wouldn't consider it to be the best fixed camera angle game. Like, if I were to be like, hey, like, what is the best, you know, survival horror game to start off with to kind of make you into the series, you know, to kind of like get you into the series, I would not pick RE0. That would be the last game I would pick. I would show you games like Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2. Yeah, Zero is just frustrating for everyone. That's not a you thing. That is for everyone thing. Even fixed camera angle fans. Those challenges making it unplayable. Yeah, it's just a Zero thing. You know, it still can be a bad game. Like, it could be fixed camera and still be a bad game. People will say anything to win an argument. Can't get any better than RE1 2002. Yeah, that game is like the perfect survival horror game. Zero could use a remaster. Yeah. Or a remake. Definite remake. Always more bored or frustrated with that game. Oh, they would give me heat, but I don't care. What was so frustrating about it? I'm just curious. Because it could be different for everyone. Because RE1's easy. RE1's incredibly easy. You know, you have an auto aim feature that basically just auto aims for you. That's already easy. You can manipulate the cameras in so many ways that you could just run around zombies. RE1 remake or OG? My favorite RE of all time is RE1 remake. So I'm picking RE1 remake. But OG RE1 is right behind it. It's like right behind it. Don't see the criticism. It's just a lot of nitpicky stuff that I learned to appreciate over the years, but like overall it is hated by the community. Even people back then were like, yeah, this fucking game sucks. But it also was the game after RE1, which was a phenomenal freaking game. So comparing that game to that game, yeah, of course, but whatever. I would pick RE4 original, get someone into it. But for some reason, no one wants to play it because RE4 does not have bad controls. That's like 90% of the RE games. When it comes to the third person stuff, they're the same thing. It shines and repeat playthrough. Yeah, it's good on the second playthrough. I'm talking about like the first couple of times you played it for the first time. It's frustrating with the hook shots. Same with Code Veronica. Those are two games I would not recommend a first timer. If you're like getting into survival horror, nah. It would be RE1, you know, the games I mentioned earlier. So everyone complains about Ashley's AI. Share with her how you move Leon. Ashley's kind of different though. She does a lot of things to sabotage me. Even in the remake, she doesn't run when I need her like to run. She kind of just stays in place and like kind of quivers instead of running towards me, putting me in a bad spot. Oh my god. Playing RE0 for the first time, watched so many videos on it, just never played it because of the camera, but it's not as bad as I thought it would. Yeah, a lot of people say they hate the camera, but Like, why? It's just the camera angle. Holy shit, Crazy with the 20 gifted memberships. Holy fuck, thank you so much, Crazy. Dubs for Crazy. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. What would be your dream order for remakes like coming up? Oh, Code Veronica. I think Zero deserves it. I would like to see a Zero remake. 5 remake is up there, but it would be in that order specifically. And then 6 remake, because man, that game needs like an invention of something. Something. I think the slow pace and backtracking just makes it get tiring. Having more control of things at the camera puts more pressure on me. Yeah, that's the entire point. It makes you more hesitant. Yes, that is entirely why I love it. It makes you hesitant to move. It makes you you feel the weight on those games onto you. And that's why I freaking love it. Because you don't have any control over anything. That's why I love it so much. That's exactly why I love it. You're hesitant, you don't want to do shit. That's why I love it. You're scared. That's what brings the fear for me. That doesn't frustrate me specifically, but that's why I love it. That's where the challenge comes in. You know, I don't like games where it claims to be horror and you're giving me like 30 shotguns. Not saying it's bad, but it's not horror. I love Resident Evil 4, don't get me wrong, but it's not scary, you know? I'm equipped with like the only critical decision that is in RE4, if you want me to be completely honest, it's what better OP weapon can you get between the other OP weapon that you already have? That's the only decision you're making. In comparing to like the other older RE games where you're just like, damn, all my weapons suck, you know? I have 3 Crimson Heads in the other room. That's freaking crazy. I always see a fan base emphasize a fan get angry and then change something they deem essential. Early series, let the series go from survival horror to Fast and Furious. Can't make this shit up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I freaking love Kingdom Hearts Princess, by the way. I love KH. Oh my god, if we get a KH4 something today. Oh, I hope. Okay, I see you. To appease the Capcom overlords and grace us with RE news. Yeah, we gotta say a seance. We gotta do a seance. Perfect music too. But I love Rebecca and Billy, so I had to eventually play it. Yeah, I do love Rebecca and Billy. Billy's whereabouts are unknown. I don't know where that dude's at. He's in the Arclay forest just chilling still. If you download RE4 Tweaker and you can use your mouse. Yeah, I got the tweaker. And you can customize the FOV, which I love a lot. Being able to control like the field of vision for RE4 OG is freaking amazing. Freaking clutch. Some about being able to control the camera. Ah, I see. 2 pillars with modern games. The problem with modern games is that no one is open to playing anything older than themselves. And they're great though. I prefer the older RE games in terms of horror games, you know. The newer REs are not as scary. I don't think 7. Yeah, I don't know. People hate the older games, right? Being too pacey, slow. That's what 7 is. And people love 7. I couldn't stand 7. Well, I liked it at first playthrough, but it's nothing like the older games because you don't get that decision making like in the older games. You don't. As soon as you see, like, I think the most was the 3 molds in the boiler room, but by then you're equipped with the special ammo in your pistol. Like, they give you that right before that fight. So I'm like, another place when it comes to being in control of the cam. They skipped to RE6 remake. They can't retcon and consider the conversation between Chris and Jill in the shooting range during Death Island movie. Yeah, if RE6 get retcon, I would be pissed. I wouldn't be mad. They could retcon how they approach it completely. Like, we can still have the Kristen Pierce story. I don't know about Jake. They kind of just put him in just for the sake of him being Wesker's son. I don't like that. I like Agent Sherry. I did like Sherry. I like the idea of Sherry becoming a future agent. I like that. Helena? She kind of played Leon, but but that's kind of Leon's fault at the same time. Continuity pretty heavily. Yeah, a lot of games ruined a lot of continuity, to be honest. That's what happens when you have too many writers just trying to do different things. That's why you have like so many RE characters with different personalities. You have too many different writers doing different things, and we never have that continuity. That's why we never have like a finished storyline. We still have Alex Wesker out there. There's too many like plot lines just being completely unfilled. And where are these RE6 characters? We don't know. Oh, the ending for 6 with Jake. That's a freaking cliffhanger. Forgot about that too. There's so many of them. I would argue that having more control makes things more scary. Nah, I don't think so. I think more control gives you way too much freedom to be able to get yourself out of the situation. I feel like when you have less control over the situation, you're in fear of that, you know? I feel like less control is scarier. That's what the old RE games, and it's not even all that like less controlling, because you have a lot of control in the old RE games. Like zombies were limited when it comes to their movement completely. Like all you had to do was literally walk behind them. They can't do much from that, but not a lot of people do that. People just like, I don't know why, like head on directly like to these zombies and get eaten. I don't know why people do that, but I've seen a lot of people do that. I'm like, don't do that. Just run behind them. If the RE6 RE Netflix show open, they can't keep giving. Yeah, there's so many plot lines like unfinished. So many writers doing different things. Bored after killing the president. That could be a thing. I don't know. He got let on for sure, but there's so much going on. For a remake is scarier than 6 because of the limited movement. Oh, there's many reasons why that game is scarier. We're 30. Are they on a call already? Oh shoot. Yeah, we'll be calling in like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, let me pull up the. That's if anything's up. Let me do this. Oh my god, get ready for the cope. I'm here for it. I'm here for the cope. Oh my god, here it is. Marathon too.
Sweet
Yo.
sound of Discord
Wait, can you hear me?
Hello.
No, you can't hear me.
Who's there? I'm not having it up right now.
Alright, there we go. You can hear me now.
What up?
You guys hear me?
What's up?
You guys should be able to hear me. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
I was like, wait a
I can
minute.
hear you.
Let me turn this up a little bit more. Get you
Don't
guys
worry about it,
louder.
what's up? I'm gonna mute my
Alright,
mic. I'm still cooking some food to eat during the stream.
I got you.
Give me a
I
second.
feel you, dude. Yeah, so just real quick, so everybody knows who's on call right now, and a lot of them are streaming on their own too. But we got Conjureline, Rapid Crafter, MMDBG, Better than Starlight. I think I didn't miss anybody. So chat, say hi to all of them.
In? Do we know? Is
I
there
don't
Rapid coming in?
think so. Rapid. Oh, is he not here yet?
I don't know.
No, he's not here.
Okay, yeah, he's coming. He said he's coming.
Gotcha.
All
God,
right.
we're gonna get disappointed.
Like I just told my chat, honestly, even if I don't see Resident Evil 9 today, one, I think this state of play is going to be insane.
Yeah.
And two,
that's where I'm at now.
Summer Game Fest is definitely going to show Resident Evil 9 if it doesn't get shown on Fear. I would be blindsided if Resident Evil 9 doesn't show up at one of these two events. It's got to show up.
I really do think it's today. I really do think it's state of play. I really do think it's today. Judging from like their history, it's only been state of plays. It hasn't been anywhere else. Even E3, they announced RE2 in the PlayStation Showcase. So not even that. So I really do think it's going to be today.
I agree. I would be shocked if it doesn't show up.
TR8. Oh no. Alright, Craft another one. Yeah, he's coming in. He should be coming soon. I'm off to sign on my new place.
I sent it to some of you guys.
Boyardi, highly appreciate you. Have a good stream.
I'm gonna unmute everything on my end. Just know
Yeah,
that
I'll
I'm
have
live.
all this
Don't say
uploaded.
anything
I'll have all
suspicious.
this uploaded on the main channel.
As,
Either a stream or
as
video
like
or
half
both.
of us already
That
live
Discord
anyways
channel
on our own
scares me.
channel. I don't think any of us will see anything suspicious.
Hey, I'm just being transparent.
All good.
Hello.
Yes. Let me go over here.
No RE9 unsubscribing, JK. Oh no.
Agreed to that. Never made that promise at all.
Nate, you gotta do
no.
a stream in the Chris Warrior outfit from RE5.
I actually, that doesn't sound too bad. I think I would look bad in it.
With some German or out of it.
Pretty badass.
Yeah.
Pretty big badass.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing wrong with liking what you guys like.
Like anyone would.
Honestly.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Gabe. But yeah, no. I absolutely, I absolutely would probably do that. I wouldn't do a shirtless stream, but that's not completely shirtless.
Shirtless is crazy. I would be.
I can already see all the memes. I'm a big boy, so you know the internet will have a field day with me doing a shirtless stream. Absolutely.
Good old internet. You love to see it.
Yeah. So.
Loving quotes.
I think we're gonna see Tomb Raider. Oh, that God of War game. I know that's gonna be here eventually.
Yeah.
That's definitely gonna be a game. Wolverine maybe. Venom was also rumored. What else? I said Tomb Raider, right?
Silent Hill 2 DLC, I think, is happening for sure.
People were there was a rumor for Spider-Man 3 as well as Wolverine, but I don't.
Damn, both? Nah.
No fucking way.
I don't know about that.
I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Wolverine. I don't think it's. Unless they're doing like a quick one. They're doing like a whole switcheroony there, but I don't see it.
I mean, they literally got. Insomniac has what do you got? You got sorry, Ethan said something in the chat. Insomniac has
shirtless stream is
Venom in development. They have
never.
Wolverine in development. I think there's no way they show off Spider-Man 3 while they still have those other two games that have to come out first.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No.
That would be
I don't think there's could be maybe, but I don't think so. Not in the slightest. But KH4 maybe. I don't know. It's a possibility. Holy shit. Hold on, I wasn't in my thing. Oh my god. Kellen, thank you so much for the $5.99 super chat. Oh my god, hold on. No, I was talking to chat, sorry. RE9 is coming. Yes, yes.
Okay.
I am.
What happened?
Yes, RE9 is coming. Yeah. Hopefully today. If not, Friday for sure.
I'm gonna break down. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, it was a super chat. I got a super chat. That was all.
Oh, nice.
But thank you so much, Killer. I highly appreciate it. So yeah. If it's not today, if it's not today, it'll be on for sure Friday. And I will be streaming that. But yeah, I'm expecting RE9 to come today. But seriously, I highly appreciate for the $5.99 super chat. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. I'm not really scared of any RE games anymore and haven't been since I was 5. What I mean is I feel more intense while playing modern.
In a way.
The amount of clips and shorts, if it's announced, is gonna be hilarious.
I thought about
this
doing
is a moment in history.
Get that last minute prayer summoning copium circles in.
Like, I wouldn't want to give people's permission. I don't like using people.
Yeah, we gotta do the seance.
I know a lot of people. You can use any.
We must say the seance. Is there latency on Discord?
Word. I might try
no.
to do that. That might be a cool.
Not for me, at least.
I was actually thinking about doing too. If it does get announced, I kind of want to just go to different creators and just be like, hey, can I use this to do a short?
Not for me, at least.
Stream, Gordon Freeman.
Watching both of you Ruben stream. Oh, you're a legend, Ali. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. I love this button, by the way. But if you're talking about to you guys, no, there's no latency for you guys. It's only for, I guess, stream, if that's what you're asking. But no, on Discord, no. Maybe if you're watching two different streams, yeah, there could be a latency for you, because even though me and Ruben are streaming the same time, we're not going to get like the same, like it's not going to output the same, you know, if that makes sense. If I made any freaking sense to what the hell I just said. Same Thunder, I just like to play now because they're great games. See where it goes away to do now. Yeah, I love the action RE stuff. I just don't think they're by any means scary. I feel like we're past beyond the scary stuff in RE. Misunderstand. Yeah, it's no problem. If you feel like you are more intense with the new games, then so be it. Screw it. Who cares? You know? You're allowed to like whatever you want. That's not a problem. I love RE1 Remake, but I also love RE4 Remake. I love freaking suplexing the shit out of Ganados, you know? I love both games for very different reasons. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, we have like a few minutes left.
You're earning XP, Gordon Freeman, because they made the YouTube chat this weird, like, social credit system, and I don't like it because the emblem...
It just seems like they're reacting late on what you see on Discord. Maybe they have latency, or maybe they just can't. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to do too many things at once. That's why they're reacting late. But no, there shouldn't be any latency between us, at least. It's hard for a veteran, a mainline character, to get scared of a zombie monster for the billionth time in a row. Action just makes sense. Yeah, I love action. I grew up playing with a lot of games like Call of Duty. So all this action stuff in RE caters to that need specifically. But I also grew up on like Resident Evil. It doesn't cater to that need specifically. But I do love my action games. And I love my horror games. I just love both, you know? That's why I love RE4 so much. I can literally sit here and play RE1 and be like, oh shit. Like, you know, I love the item management. And I could switch to RE4 and just love kicking ass in that game. The atmosphere is what matters, and each game should have a different vibe. Yeah, exactly. I like different vibes for sure. Want to say hi to her? I'm probably Zombie. Hello, people. Let's go. Hey, last living dodo. How are you doing? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Mason. I freaking love Black Ops. Speaking of Black Ops, I actually have a few Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies posters. Colin with the $9.99 super chat. Highly appreciate you. Leon is the best. Leon is a goat. 100% a goat. I agree. He's definitely a goat. And will he return? We'll find out either today or Friday. But thank you so much, Colin. I highly appreciate you. Thank you so much. W Colin in chat. But yeah, will we see it today? I think so. All right, let's turn up the music. We got the Ada jam playing. This is pretty low. There we go. Yeah, this is like Mercenaries Ada. Freaking love this. Leon is my favorite character. Yeah, Leon is amazing. Will we see Leon with a beard? That should have been a bet. Like, is he gonna have a beard? I think he's gonna have a beard. I think he's gonna have a beard. He's gonna have a full-grown, bigger beard. Not the scruff from RE6. I'm talking about like a full-grown beard. Hope to see Jill tonight. Jill too, yeah. Jill's my favorite character. When we see Jill with the beard, we will find out. I'm joking. Probably. Who knows? Who knows what that strain of T-virus did for her? Chris not getting any love. Don't worry, Chris is also my favorite character. Chris is also one of my favorite characters too. I love Chris. I see when I was coming, Mason. Didn't 5 just come out? I think he's gonna have a French mustache. Oh my god. That music is a sign. Yes, 100%. I considered playing Ada in RE4 OG mix today, so I couldn't hear this. Oh, so I could hear this. Gotcha. Such a good beat. I love that song. Santa Leon with titanium white beard. Yes, for sure. Leon fresh out of retirement. Oh, that would be freaking wicked. That would be diabolical if he gets like a whole giant beard. Let's see what the guys are saying.
Is a returning character, so like that. Apparently, he's hinting that it might be a new character, actually, kind of similar to like Ethan Winters. It's the second playable character on top of Leon.
Yeah, that's always been weird to me.
I've never been a huge like Dusk Golem believer. Yeah. Not that I'm like, this guy's lying, everyone. I don't know, but I don't know.
He's been accurate on some things when it comes to RE, but he's been pretty much right on Silent Hill. Yeah, exactly.
He's always right about Silent Hill. With Resident Evil, it's from what I've tracked, it's like 70-30. So I'm just like,
it's I do believe that he gets like insider information, but it's probably just early dev stuff that ends up probably not being in the game, and then when it comes out, we're just like, what the hell is this? This wasn't true.
Yep.
Yeah. He's also Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because he's also got like concept stuff, like concept art. Like wasn't he one of the first people that was talking about?
Yeah, the
like,
witch hook lady.
The witch or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, in Village.
People were
And
like, that
and
never happened. And then the concept art released, and what do you know? It was a witch lady with a hook.
Yeah.
So he was right.
Yeah, so he has some things. I mean, like, trust me, I'm the type of person that loves to root against leaks. Like, I hope this trailer gets revealed, and there's nothing
Oh yeah,
about what
that for sure.
Dust
Yeah.
Gum said to be in this. Like, it stars Chris and Jill, and it takes place. I don't know what's the opposite of an island. I got nothing. You got Antarctica, I guess. And I don't know. Like, I would just love everything. Although I will say the thing that he's saying does sound pretty good. Like the fact that it's supposed to be more horror focused.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
That's fine by me. I'm all good for that. The fact that they're, which we kind of figured, because the director is the same director of RE7. It's also the same director of RE5. I think he directed RE5 too, right?
Rev. It was Rev.
Yes.
Rev. That's what it was. It was Rev.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was both.
Rev and RE5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
both,
RE5
yeah.
too. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was RE5.
Rev 1, not Rev 2.
Oh, I didn't know
As
about
far as I'm aware,
RE5.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure RE5 was he directed that one. So that's why I was a little hesitant when I'm like, that doesn't automatically guarantee horror focus, because you know RE7 and RE5 are literally the opposite.
You got
sides
10
of, like,
minutes.
the spectrum when it comes to like.
It's amazing we say that because Black Ops 2 came out around the same time as. Oh,
That
it did,
happened on
right? So
schedule.
before Black Ops 2, there would be
My-
RE5. Yeah, that's true.
I work at 6 p.m. and it is 1:45 p.m.
That is facts, Moon. I remember that. Both games came out, and I remember going to the midnight launch for both of them. I remember that. It was the same year. And I used to be about fighting the BSA clone. Yeah, that's if they're finishing the timeline, or they're finishing that plot. Santa Leon with titanium white beard. Leon was the first video game character I ever saw. Really? I think he's gonna have a cover there. That's freaking hilarious, though. Oh my god, this is Devil May Cry music. How come this chat doesn't have the leaderboard? I don't know. Is that a setting? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I don't. It's not like I like turned it off or something like that. Maybe it was like a. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. The leaderboard's broken though. I'm not too worried about it. Like, it doesn't even freaking work. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the Twitch version. I'm gonna do the Twitch version. Higher bitrate.
Stage today to be like, look.
Better quality. That is Tekken. That is not State of Play. Yeah, there's like a new leaderboard feature in the YouTube chat itself, where I don't know how it works, but apparently if the more you message, the more points you get, and you see like who's in first place, second place, third place. But if you message, give super chats, gifted memberships, and I forgot what else it was. Basically, just like if you're just, you know, participant, a chat on multiple things, but it doesn't even work half the time. I was in first place in Nerd Space Games chat without doing anything, and I was in first place for the longest time. There were people donating. I'm like, why am I in first place? I said like 2 things. I better not skip over where they left off in 8. I don't want to be. I think they're gonna do that though. They know, you know, they're never finishing their storylines. They never do. That's a man. I don't know. Blow your mind. Even if they decide to forget about 8 another. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a great game, but you know, what is the ending of 9 gonna be? Is it gonna be another cliffhanger where we gotta wait till 10 where they're not gonna finish this plotline? You know, when does it end?
Open mind.
If it was what?
An open world Resident Evil. Simon Pierre Martineau asks.
Yeah, I'll hold my expect. I mean, like, I won't be like upset. Or
My PC would be upset.
I'll just be happy to see anything Resident Evil. Who?
My PC would be upset. I'll tell you that for
Monster
sure.
Hunter is emblematic of how open world runs on the RE engine. Yeah, a lot of PCs are going to be upset.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think even my PC would be able to handle that, and I
Oh,
have
heck
a
no.
3070, so.
Jiggle
I
physics
feel
for
it.
Chris, let's go. That's what I want.
Yeah, I want to see his like man, like
Should be able to
his
handle
text jiggle.
Like 60 FPS.
Like you fall from too high, it just goes boing.
Let's go, Hatan. Medium rare is exactly how I like my steak.
Yes.
The
Same.
first thing you hear is jiggle physics for Chris. That's how you know it's a good stream.
Bro, you got 66 on stream. You missed it earlier, Gabriel. We hit 100 earlier. It was
dang.
It was huge. That's the most I've ever hit on this channel. So it was
That's
briefly
crazy.
though. Let me go see what the number was at. I don't know when it happened. It happened. I don't know. I got. I'm not really good at messing with this. Oh, it happened at 4:21 is when it happened. We hit 100 members.
It's the
Or
RE hype.
100 of viewers. Absolutely. I'm sure once the state of play gets started, it's gonna go up too.
I had, when I started, I had 20 something, and then it boosted up to 50, and then my stream crashed. Well, it didn't crash.
Oh, no.
It just,
Oh, no.
yeah, the stream did something weird. Chat could tell you. It just, like, you could still hear me, but the stream was lagging, so I had to start it over. I had to restart my monitor, not my monitor, my router, and just everything completely. My PC, and then we're back here.
Damn. You know, see that exact situation is exactly why I don't stream like
Stream for that long.
early. Yeah.
I think I'm start streaming close to the event now because that was awful. I had so many people here.
I mean, it's okay to do long stream. I mean, I do 12-hour streams all the time. Starlight here did. What?
Yeah,
almost a
but
24-hour
when it comes to
but then it
events are going to be the ones where I have to do it close to stream.
Yeah,
I did a
I agree.
22-hour stream, and then my PC updated without my consent, so it ended stream.
Oh my dude.
That's why.
And the
you
worst
gotta
part
be
is I was on track to
very-
beat the challenge too. I was like,
Oof. See,
That's
that's
rough.
exactly why you gotta be careful with the long live streams.
sometime in
Honestly,
July I have to redo that.
I was going to stream really early today so I got up at 3 a.m. because I wanted to edit or like film and edit 2 different videos and get them posted before the state of play, one of on each channel, because it was like Kingdom Hearts 10 Disney Worlds I think are going to appear in Kingdom Hearts 4, and I was worried that Kingdom Hearts 4 got announced at the state of play or revealed at the state of play. And then it was like my final predictions for Resident Evil 9. I wanted to get that up in time.
Oh,
so
for
I
sure,
woke up at,
Dodo.
like 3 a.m. and just started like working my ass off, and then that's when I was missing.
Open world RE, 100%. CPU hog. Oh my god, dude. I tried the demo for Monster Hunter Wilds. Dude, my CPU was going nuts. Blame me for crashing conch. Oh my god. As soon as I opened DBD, I don't know what happened, but my stream, you could still hear me. Nothing was delayed, nothing like that. It was
You
just
want to figure
my stream was
Chris
skipping.
that has squishy pecs. You want to figure if Chris is back from RE6? Why just his back?
I'm just like, what the hell, man? Ruben woke up at 4, not 3. I woke up at 3. I woke up at 10. I had good sleep. I'm not even tired. I am feeling really good still. RE has multiple cliffhangers. Our revelation setup is in, yeah, RE definitely does have multiple. BS. Raymond and Jessica, RE5 sets up the connections, and Alex Wesker so much. There's a lot. Yeah, same here. Dragon's Dogma 2 was something. Yeah, it was super. It was awful, man. Granted, I have a 2070 Super. A lot of open world games I can play, like Cyberpunk. I had the original copy. I think was it an Epic? I'm trying to get the Steam version. Ran completely well. It's an open world title, and that game's super well optimized. But when I go to like Wilds, god damn, dude, I was running everything low at like 40 FPS. Hell no. I just hope RE9 doesn't have that same issue. That's what I'm worried about. See, consoles don't have to worry about any of that shit. Ain't gotta worry about anything like that because they're optimized for consoles. Like most of the time, at least games nowadays are optimized on consoles first. PCs are like an afterthought. So we're screwed. In fact, I never finished stories. Yeah, so we might. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's close this chat. I don't think we need the chat. Alright, we're gonna open that. Damn, that is so bright. Hold on, let's minimize that for now. That freaking flashbanged the hell out of my freaking eyeballs. That won't be an issue with your new. Yes, that is true, right? That is true. I gotta wait till the 21st to get the stuff from YouTube, and then I have to look around for GPUs. I found a pretty cheap one for about like 5 to 6, and I found out that you can actually run a 3080 and it'll have the same performance as a 4070, except for the VRAM. The VRAM is like the only difference, but I don't usually run a high VRAM because I stream a lot and shit and do content. But I think the 4070 has a 12 and the 3080 has a 10. Can you run big games like Red Dead Redemption 2, for example? Yeah, I can run a Red Dead, for sure. The issue because the minimum requirements for the big games today are starting to ask for RTX 2060 and newer. Yeah. Yeah, I have to upgrade. So I might... I don't know, I might be getting the 3080, yeah. Same performance as the 4070. And it's cheaper. Pull off an open world Resident Evil, in my opinion. I don't think it's going to be open world, but it would be very difficult to pull off, yeah. Very freaking difficult. You got to make your whole world feel like it's not empty, you know? Like, you can... It's going to feel weird because... Do you make it feel empty? Like, what did that bring out the atmosphere if it's empty? But at that point, like, what is the point, you know? Why would you have this open space just for everything to be empty? Like, it's so... It's a difficult concept. It's 12 gigabyte. Yeah, a 3080 has like the same performance, but it's lower VRAM. Do you think 2 gigabytes would make a huge difference from a 10 to 12? I mean, it would make a huge difference from an 8 to 10. That is true. So going from an 8 to 12 would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Going from 8 to a 12 VRAM. That would be nutty. I also have a Ryzen 3700. So I might need a new CPU in the future, but I think I can use that for now. If I can't, I'll just have the GPU and I'll just save up for a CPU. I'll just keep using the 2070 for now. Are you sure I need a CPU upgrade as well? What resolution do you play? I always play at 1080. I don't play anything over than that. Unless I do a full upgrade on everything, but I play at 1080. Everything 1080. My anxiety is off the charts. 5 minutes? 2 minutes. So I said 2 minutes. Resident Evil in 2 minutes. Let's get the hype going. Let's go. Oh my god, 2 minutes.
To retcon Jill's death. Buddy, I don't think she died. Did you
Jill's
finish
death?
R5? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Pernitus. She died in Guantanamo Bay? Okay, get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, it is late, yeah. Yeah, I always have to delay, so I
think at 1440p most games use at least 10 to... God damn, do they really? Oh my god, but I was playing RE4 fine. No, well, that's if you put everything high too, right? Like, are you putting everything ultra? Yeah, I think ultra, yeah, that's true. If you're putting everything at the max, yeah, about 10. That is true, because it was going up over 8 on my poor 8 gigabyte. So yeah, it could range around 10. That is true. On a 12 gigabyte 2060. Yeah, you got that good RAM. Got that good VRAM. I'm surviving on an 8. My poor 8 is getting demolished by these new games, but it's working. Like, it's working hard. Like, it's doing what it needs to do. You know, no spamming. RE9, Dad. No, it's fine. It's just RE9 hype. Oh, this that banger. It's that Tekken 4 banger. It's the quiche. Yeah, 10 gigabyte RAM is crazy, man. I don't know how I'm playing this game. Like, I'm getting a consistent 6, like, all these gameplays you've been seeing, I put them up on high. 60 FPS smooth. RE4 remake with randomizers. Like, there are shit on screen that I'm like, how is my PC handling this? 2070 Super is like so underrated. I feel like, at least, but I feel like I do need the upgrade now that I'm a creator and all that. I do need the extra RAM because I'm running like a whole bunch of a new CPU, I should say. Like streaming and stuff, that takes CPU. When I max out on most games, yeah, it's freaking, that has to be amazing. God damn it. Yeah, like games like Battlefront 2, I put everything on ultra. Barely use any of my RAM. It's so good. of PC to play older games. I play a lot of older games, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, this is the... I freaking love this song. I think this is like one of my top 5. I gotta make like a top 5 Tekken music list because they have such good bangers. The Ultra Texture, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna definitely... Is the event starting? Oh, let's go. Let's see. Oh, we got a rated M. Give it to me. Come on. Just give it to me. Wait, let me make sure volume's okay. What is this? Let's put it. What is this? What the hell is this? Bro, that's Ethan. It's Ethan Winters. RE9, baby, let's go. LFG in chat. Let me know if you want the stuff to be louder.
Running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves.
No, princess. I was just no.
Running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves.
What is this though? Looking different. Oh, is this like Tetris? Oh, this is like a music just dance type of thing, right? Spirit Ray looking smelly though. Audio's perfect. I'm not being in the streams. I don't know. Luminous, Arise.
Love is making
Resident Dance. Imagine they made like a dance game like this, but it's nothing but like RE music, like a little Guitar Hero for like kind of like what Kingdom Hearts did.
I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、プレイステーション5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。
夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
Multiplayer Damer.
Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Multiplayer. That is it. That's the presentation. Roll credits. That's it. Just one puzzle game.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI,
I have a guitar back there. I've been playing for 17 years.
The line between dreams and reality.
I started on Guitar Hero.
We create life for our future.
Bro, we gotta get up screen.
Delphi Corporation.
Just give it to me. Just.
I don't see about getting passed through to Earth.
Is that Troy Baker?
And why are these things trying to kill us?
I think that was Troy Baker.
There you are.
Pragmata? Oh shit, we got the Pragmata. The Pragmata.
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
We got gameplay finally.
Good. Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Targets
This looks
identified.
like...
Neutralizing threats.
What was that?
Neutralize us?
Was it Mikami?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
What the? Bypassing first and second firewalls, hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Yeah, there it goes. We got the Pragma. We got a release date.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Oh, there's the letter. It's real, 2026. Okay. Still no release date, but we got a release year. Hopefully. It looks interesting.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry
There you go,
time.
RE9.
I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it. Romeo! Romeo, stay with me. Grandpa, I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear Life Support System. Don't move, okay?
This is so looking different today.
You're already half dead.
Frozen
From now
blood
on,
cells.
you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
What is happening? This kind of looks fire though. Hold on, this kind of looks good. Wait a minute. Osmosis Jones. I remember that movie. I see during this video. Maybe.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーマネージャーの須田剛一です。いえいえ。
It looked interesting.
皆さんトレーラーどうでした？
I love how trippy it
グラスホッ
is.
パーの久々の
How
新作
chaotic it looks.
ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですがかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで
Remember, if we don't see it
倒してい
today,
くそんな
today,
ブ
we're
ラ
gonna
ッ
see
デ
it
ィ
Friday.
なアクションゲームとなっています。
Friday
そして今
for
回はですね
sure.
剣だけじゃありません。銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームと
Yeah,
し
he
て
was like, maybe.
チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってますそしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。
That's
そ
right,
れでは引き続
man,
きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Does everyone go? What?
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
More Silent Hill F?
誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Give me a release date. July. July.
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや、ひなこ。
Gameplay? Okay. Sold. Janky combat, we're so back.
ひなこ、どこにいるの？ひなこはいいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。 一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。 裏切り者。
Raider? Release date. Give it to me. September. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, that's what? 3 months? Freaking 3 months. Conjured the message skipper. Wait, what did I miss? I was watching the trailer. That spear, what the fuck, mannequins? Give us release date. September 25th. There we go.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
This mission will test the limits of your courage.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
You have to wait 10 years. I'm happy with that. That alone made me happy. If they don't show RE9 today, they show it Friday, I'm completely fine with that. They show gameplay of Silent Hill F. I don't care anymore. Even that RE9 Bloodborne remake here. It's possibly still RE, maybe at like the last.
With me!
Also coming in the cinemas, let's go.
Tonight, we start our mission!
What is this? Bloodstained. Didn't I hear this before? Isn't this like a series?
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't just put Bandai Namco like that. Digimon? Bro.
You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years.
Freaking
But
Digimon.
the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably
Oh, it's not safe, yeah.
life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with
I used to watch a lot of Digimon.
Are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle
No,
is
RE9
truly
yet. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. We
The
still have
world on
Friday.
this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly
If the show
be affected.
ends
Do the Titans not care
with no
about the end
RE9,
of the
there's still
digital world?
Friday. And I don't give a damn. We got freaking Silent Hill F gameplay. Or you can just give me both today. I'll be fine too. But damn, I did not expect Silent Hill.
attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them.
Peter
For this
Cullen?
purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by
This looks solid too, though.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's
How
riding
long
on
is the
you.
state of play? They said 40 minutes.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
2025. Okay. I want one of these games, but I don't know if we need a couple of games to keep up with this. I know we got Silent Hill F, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Final Fantasy 16? Or 14?
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but
Brother, this
deliver
can't
us
be
from
9
our
remake,
sins,
right?
that we might know salvation.
Oh, this is like tactics, right?
If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens
Damn.
fall upon
What is this,
your
War of the
crown.
Lions?
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Do
Yeah,
you remember
Val's Chronicles.
when your father showed us how to make a
Yeah, I
whistle
heard
of a
about
blade
that,
of grass?
Grievous. Silent Hill F isn't RE9. It'll show up. It'll be a Friday. Damn, tactics, holy shit. I had one for the Game Boy Advance.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
Yeah.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
Yeah, so this is like a whole remastered, yeah.
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on
weapons movie.
PS5 and
How
PS4
many minutes
September
left?
30th, and will be available for pre-order
So in
later
total,
today.
we have 40 minutes. And they kind of spent 5 minutes.
This next game
with
is
another
something
countdown.
really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shot.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go.
What is this?
Knock, knock.
Drunk the game.
Found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
What am I hearing? What the fuck is this? I have no idea.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco
Those rage
Studios
games,
Singapore.
yeah, it's like Only Way Up.
In this
It's like one of
journey
those
to
games.
save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with
Yeah,
distinct
Quap kind of like
abilities,
started that whole thing, yeah.
including a paper airplane, a
Remember
nimble
that
frog,
Flash game Quap? That
hardy
that started
armadillo,
like a whole genre. Then it was
and a powerful ape.
that platformer that recently came out where you have to go all the way up to the moon.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
Hirogami. I also want to try out that Capcom
Sid,
game.
why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks,
Kimetsu no
Sean.
Gami.
The Hot Shot series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its
Since
latest
it's a robot.
installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever.
That's my assistant.
Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants.
My bot knows.
Pre-orders begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
Let go art. People won't complain, but it'll sell.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives
I will
onto
buy that.
PS5 September 5th.
Oh, Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
Guy in the quadrant going up. That was pure rage.
From
Yeah, I
the
forget
makers
the
of
name.
the Blasphemous series,
I think it was Only
Ragebound
Way
stars
Up,
dual
right?
protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against
And
a
with the
demon
sledgehammer.
uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series.
This is freaking fire. I also want the new one. Ninja Gaiden 4?
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4. From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you
another
must
one.
carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
That was something I thought would seem, but I did. Yeah, this is another
Manage
one of
balance
those
and
games. though.
stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden
You
is
can
getting
give it a
lot
try
of love.
yourself with a demo that arrives later
Remaster,
today.
the new 2D game, and the new game.
That's all from
It's
us.
going to
But there's
work out.
still a lot of state of play
That's
to
why I
come.
gotta be a variety gamer.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing
I
can
love it.
prepare you for their next
Give me a
collection,
Silent Hill.
arriving later this year.
Uh-oh.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just
I thought it
seeing
was
people
Mortal
react
Kombat.
to it.
This is a Mortal Kombat collection, right?
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
My freaking childhood. Oh my god.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Once I heard Ed Boon, I'm like, yeah, this
We're
is
showing
MK.
you a part of a world that is much larger.
Oh my god, does it contain deception? If it does have deception in it, I'm going off.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
This is my childhood. I still
Every
have the
part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm buying this. I still have my cartridge from the SNES of MK1 from '92. That's like the first fighting game I've ever played. The hell is this? Oh, that's a fighting pad. Ah, that's cool. Probably will be today, probably for RE9. Hey, I'm not mad. We got some pretty cool ass shit so far. I am not mad. I'm not upset. That's 2 days. You can live in 2 days. Yeah, this is a fight stick. That's so freaking cool.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy
Metal
intruder. Commence
Gear?
alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Bro.
That guy? No, he's close. Where did he go?
Alright, the showcase hitting.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him.
Yeah, Monk, you're old. Yeah.
We're under fire.
Oh yeah.
Position unknown.
Loading like this.
My birthday is on the 16th of June of this month. I might be streaming on that day.
Here comes another one. You won't get away
Oh, should I do a birthday stream? I've been thinking about it. I really want to do a birthday stream. I've never done one before. I don't know how to do one.
I'm over here.
Sneaky here, yeah. Delta. There goes Eve.
See you in hell.
Oh god. Oh my god, this is good.
What the?
Freaking Vulcan was his name, right? It's been a while since I played 3.
Gotcha.
Let the ape escape.
Gotcha.
Snake! It's freaking another banger. Uh-oh, what else? Oh my god, those freakers. Wait, is this multiplayer? Bro.
Spirit stones.
Those
Shining
frogs
stones
are like a
imbued with
multiplayer thing
humankind's
only.
never-ending dreams. Since
You
time
attach them to
immemorial,
someone's head and it'll make like a
this
noise, and that's like a
power has
little
been
indicator to
the
where your opponent
impetus
is.
for human
In case if they
wars.
hide, so you hear the frog like bow bow. This is multiplayer.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
The thing with samurai wears. Yeah,
What
MGO.
makes a shogun?
MGO is back.
Here is my answer.
Wait, is this a new Neo? Neo 3? Yeah, Koei Tecmo, yeah.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell!
Wow, the third. They got some bangers.
Who might you be, warrior?
The show's freaking fire so
Tokugawa.
far.
Takechiyo.
Yeah, 3489 is crazy.
皆さんこんにちは、チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「ニオ3」をついに発表させていただきました。本作のアクションはシリーズおなじみの侍スタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Oh my god. We have Metal Gear Online back. Oh, VR.
No one knows how old
Wait a
the
minute.
city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known.
Yeah, Japan's they're hitting right
My
now.
whole
We haven't even seen RE9 yet, and they're slamming right now. The hell is gonna be at the end of this announcement? I feel like they could have shown
I was
Silent Hill
raised
F and be
in
like,
this
alright, here you
city's
go.
shadow. Free to take whatever I need
It's crazy,
to survive.
dude. Yeah, Silent Hill Metal Gear. Oh man, new FromSoft game at this rate. You're gonna be like Bloodborne 2. Assassin's Creed Approach.
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken.
It's GTA 6. I don't think so.
Some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
Legacy of Shadow. Oh, new thief. Okay. This is the third one technically, no?
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
I thought there was like a thief too.
Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
This presentation is hitting.
Got some hosting. Market land
So far, it's a freaking. It's a.
I heard something happened with another
It's like a
Tidewalker.
10 out of 10 for me.
Damn it!
Remember
It's
from
gone.
CS3.
Someone beat us to it.
Yeah, Eva.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected. And it's up to you now to use that power.
If we don't see it today, One Heart, it'll most likely be Friday. Friday is an even bigger event than this. Way bigger event than this.
Please, help me.
Can you get it now? Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. Am I upset? Hell no.
Tidewalkers,
We got some good shit.
will you help us?
So I think Friday's gonna be RE9. Because they did show Pragmata. Tides of Tomorrow. Okay.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back
still
today
get
to
it,
share
Trust?
more news with you. What a last few
Let's see,
months
let's
it has
see.
been in the world of Astro. Astrobot
True,
launched
Friday. That's
last
what I was
September
thinking.
to
I
such
always
encouraging
thought-
feedback, even receiving a
Or
few
I was
others
thinking
we are
maybe they'll do
truly
like a
grateful
little
for.
teaser, like RE4
In October, we added 5
here's a
speedrun
teaser,
levels,
then,
followed by a
oh,
Christmas
Friday, be
special
here.
packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance,
They've done it before.
adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce
Konami
that
Shrimp
later this
cooking- oh
month,
my God,
you
they're
will be able
freaking
to enjoy
cooking,
5
baking.
brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing
doing
the
a lot
total
right
to
now.
a whopping
Yeah,
90
survival, yeah,
planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu
Tomb
from
Raider.
Ghost of Yotei,
Waiting for that Tomb
alongside
Raider.
other fans' favorites, but these
Should've not
ones
gotten
are a
going. I've never
surprise.
played it.
And finally,
So I
the
couldn't say anything,
Astrobot
but also
DualSense wireless
PlayStation
controller will return later
funded
this
last
year
year's
with a slight
Summer
twist.
Game
So
Fest.
be on the lookout for
So-
more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh no, don't drown. Breathe.
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear.
Could be at the end of this? Oh my god, dude, the internet will break. The internet will break if they do that at the end. Steam is gonna shut down. I actually think Steam is gonna crash if they do that. Yeah, that's a Bloodborne PC port. Oh yeah, oh my god. A lot of people will be screaming for that freaking game. Island beach games, no? It's like the third one. Silent Hill 2 was robbed of Goaty. It's also a Jeff Keighley show. You know, they're kind of beefing with Konami probably still. It's safe, but Sony probably won't put Bloodborne on Steam because the next gen Xbox is supposed to have a Steam launcher. They're probably good. Their other games are on. They have Sony games on Steam. Stellar Blade, Spider-Man 1 and 2, Miles Morales, God of War 1 and 2. There's plenty of PlayStation games that are on Steam. That's crazy. An Xbox, I never even knew that. No, just like for Silent Hill, yeah, it was robbed. That was a difficult year to choose Game of the Year for me. Because it was between Rebirth, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Silent Hill 2 Remake, and Stellar Blade. I picked Stellar Blade because it was like an original game. Rebirth and Silent Hill 2, as amazing they are remakes. They were phenomenal games though, man, but Stellar Blade had everything, man. It had the story, the music, the gameplay, for me at least. But man, those three games were top tier.
Hi everyone,
10 out of
I'm
10s
Kristen
for me.
Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
They're gonna pull the Sega.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house.
Why would they
Fun
care
in short
if they'll
bursts
just
or
make
deep
more money?
dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer.
You know,
The
you're essentially
PS2 version of
paying-
legendary
if a
immersive
Sony
sim
product
Deus
gets on
Ex
Steam,
arrives June 17th.
Sony gets a partial of that, whatever that's bought, along with Steam.
In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the
3.
service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st
Yeah, that's just
in select
essentially free
countries,
money.
including Peacock in the US.
They already have exclusives on there.
Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the
Days
original
Gone is another one.
PlayStation are
Amazing
set
on
to
Steam.
join the
Stuff just
Classics
only cancel.
lineup.
Yeah, they canceled that.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive
going
later
on?
this summer in the Classics catalog.
Excuse me?
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th.
What the fuck?
Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus
RE2 and
PlayStation Plus
RE3.
content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
Can you purchase them? Please tell me you could purchase them individually.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain.
I hope you could do like a
He
Dino
was 11
Crisis
years old.
and purchase them individually.
Then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority.
Twisted
Same
Metal
thing
show,
in the
yeah. I
Navy.
love Twisted Metal.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what
Did it say if you're able to
Iceland?
purchase them individually?
What he did
Yes,
in
yeah. Oh my
Iceland
god, you're
was
able to purchase them.
insubordination.
Oh my
It
god,
was
yeah. I'm
ill-disciplined,
buying them on console.
utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck.
That's good.
Need one
That's
good
really good.
reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway.
Wait, this
It's
is
really quite
007.
simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Purchasing the Classics catalog? I don't know.
Do you
I think
have
it's
an appointment?
both.
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
It's gonna be funny when they don't have He Died revealed this Friday.
So you shouldn't have.
Not me. I'm eating good. So many games.
We're facing a
I'll
situation
be
of
fine.
the
I'll
utmost
live.
delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
I like way too many games to stay upset for like one series.
Whatever the end game
You know?
is, we won't see it coming.
It is my favorite series, but there's a lot of freaking badass games out there.
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Puntulence.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Oh, this could be... No, this can't be the last game, though. Because this is like a pretty big reveal, I would say. No, it's not. Probably like 2 more games. First Light, 007. Tom mix with the past games. Looks arcade.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Yeah, GoldenEye was super arcadey. Which is what I think they're going for. Oh god, I think they're gonna have like 2 more reveals. And we're back Friday.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Tractive.
So it's only a PS exclusive?
The team is thrilled to announce 007
I don't
First
think
Flight.
so, no. I think it's also for Xbox.
You'll experience James Bond as a young aircrewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Tractive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise.
They're gonna be like, one
This
from a
is
wish.
just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
With Miranda. Wolverine? Oh, Ghost of Yote, okay. Had me at the first half, not gonna lie.
You're still with me?
And it looks different. $400 too.
君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。
What the fuck is this?
よし、本気でやるぞ。つらい。くらえ。おいかめよ。耐えてみせろ。
任せてちょうだい。
Oh man.
私の名前の通り、マーベラス。
This is a Dragon Ball Fighters Marvel version.
スパイダーマンだ。スパイリーセン。今日もお見事大勝利。
Damn, bro.
俺とやり合うってか。調子が出てきたぜ。俺様の名はスターロード。胸に刻んでおきだ。覚悟しやがれ。
Ghost Rider in there, Jesus Christ. A Marvel fighting game. Arc System did things like Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball Fighters. Like they do really good ass art when it comes to their games. Rivals 2. Oh man. Marvel was like, we don't need Capcom. Let's just make our own game. We don't really need Capcom. Damn. This actually crushes the 4v4? This actually crushes the possibility of NPC now. I think Marvel's like, yeah, we got our own fighter. We don't really need Capcom anymore. Oh man, wait till they start releasing more characters. Like Venom and shit. Marvel tag team something? Souls is crazy. Uh-oh. What just happened? What just happened? What a mouthful of it.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で、実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, we have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねということを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really
They're like,
when
hell
I
no,
felt
none of that.
we had something special.
なので
Capcom
今回の
characters.
アイアンマンのデザインを
Everyone.
皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこ
Nemesis out of
う
here.
日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car, mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと
When ARC looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that what is that pop, what is going to be something that's different. Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という、まあ、革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know,
probably
this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、まあそれぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
Damn, so they basically just made a Marvel vs. Capcom on their own. That's crazy. Yeah, this was the last one.
You're still with me?
The fuck is this? Yeah, that was the last.
Take this! It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
Bro, I thought that was somebody else at the end. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? You're still with me. That might have been the last one, so Friday we'll be back streaming. This was a really fire-ass state of play. If you only like RE, it's probably going to be like a 0 out of 10 out of you, but if you like multiple games, fire fucking presentation. Almost a lot of things on here was really, really good. This presentation was a 10 out of 10 for me.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot.
It was cool.
Mortal Kombat Collection alone, dude.
That freaking...
Holy crap.
As soon as I heard Ed Boon, I'm like, holy shit.
Dexter Morgan's face. Look at him. You're all forced to stare at Dexter.
God damn, dude. And then with Silent Hill F.
I was not expecting gameplay.
That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. I loved it. I love this state of play. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff I loved it. I freaking loved it. No RE9, but if you only like RE, obviously it's probably gonna be a 0 out of 10, whatever. But if you do like variety of games, 10 out of 10.
That was a great showcase. There was like at least 5 things where I'm like, I'm getting a PS5.
Oh my god, dude.
I disagree. I think most of my chat disagrees too, but I disagree. I would say I would give it like a B minus, a C plus. There were some things like Silent Hill F. I was not expecting Silent Hill F at the showcase at all. 100% was not expecting Silent Hill.
I don't think anyone was.
Showcase at all. No. I mean, I didn't even put on my bingo card because I thought there was a better chance that we saw Townfall this week instead of F. And it's releasing on my birthday. I'm hyped about that. That's pretty cool. But. Man,
I thought they were gonna. I thought that was Marvel vs. Capcom. I legitimately.
I thought so too.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, we were all like, it's Dante, and then it was.
Yep. Yeah. So we were in the chat. Like, I was talking in the chat. I was like, oh my god, Marvel vs. Capcom 4, guys, we're about to get another cross on our bingo card because they had the bingo card.
But they did not show Capcom.
I'm like, are you?
The game still looks good though. I don't want to be like.
Well, it's Arc System Works, man. They made Dragon Ball Fighters, Guilty Gear.
Yeah, it's gonna
be
good.
Bangers.
Like, it's gonna be good.
It's just one of those things where you think it was something, and then it's kind of not, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. I think that's the problem. I think I was just so hyped for Marvel vs. Capcom, and now seeing that game get announced, that pretty much debunks any Marvel vs. Capcom 4 news. That there's no way Marvel's gonna agree to a Marvel vs. Capcom 4 when they had this game in development. So I think that's the reason why I was so disappointed when I saw that. Is it pretty much what you call
confirmed it's over.
Confirmed, yeah. So we're definitely not getting Marvel vs. Capcom 4, basically.
I would love to see Ethan Winters in a Marvel vs. Capcom game because they'd still try to cover his face.
His face will still be covered. He could throw his hand at you.
Cornbread, are they remastering Metal Gear?
It's gonna be freaking crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, I said at the start of the show, the moment we saw Pragmata at the start of the show, I'm like, all right, well, that means Capcom's going to Summer Game Fest with Resident
100%.
Evil 9. There was
I'm not even gonna be here. Damn it.
Oh no. Sorry, dude.
If Resident Evil 9 isn't here or at Summer Games Fest, I'm gonna be like, leakers. What are you talking about?
If it's not at Summer Game Fest, I'm literally gonna get crucified by my chat and my community because I have been very, very confident that RE9's coming, and I've been talking it up. And I'm gonna feel really, really fucking bad.
No, but so are people though. Everyone is expecting it. It's not just creators, you know. Everyone's freaking expecting it, so they can't really blame me for that. Because everyone's freaking like, you know, that shit gotta come out Friday.
Yeah,
I don't think we're gonna get like a
There's
teaser.
a remake of RE or a Metal Gear Solid. About that.
And they announced RE2 and 3 on the PS5.
Yeah, that was cool. So that's there's a couple things that really held this up for me. So there was a couple things that I'm like, all right, you know what, this is a B- for me. The RE2, RE3 on PlayStation console finally. That, I mean, it's not a remaster trilogy. I'll take it though.
Are they buyable? Can you
Silent
buy them
Hill F
individually?
release date. Yeah, you can buy them.
Can? Oh shit.
Silent Hill F release date, huge thing. That's a huge W. I was not expecting it today, and I was not expecting it to be on my birthday, so I'm excited about that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's fire. Yeah.
And then let's see what. Final Fantasy Tactics. Extremely excited about that. I know a lot of people are extremely excited about that. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I give it a B minus.
I haven't played any Final Fantasy game. I think that one might be my first one. That looks really awesome.
Oh, Tactics, yeah. Tactics is a really good series.
Tactics is really good. The story of Tactics are surprisingly superior to a lot of the stories in the Final Fantasy franchise. So
Neo looks good. The 007 game looks amazing.
Yeah,
Romeo is Dead Man game looks awesome. And then obviously the Marvel fighting game, Mortal Kombat collection, the Resident Evil games. There was a ton of good stuff here.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of. Like I said, I'm a very pessimistic person, so that's why I'm giving it a B-. I think there was a lot of.
That's not bad though. That's not a bad rating. B- isn't.
Yeah,
bad.
I think B-
It's really
isn't bad. I think the problem is they were missing one like major like into the show, and I don't think like I love Marvel Fighters and that's great and all, and I think it's gonna be awesome.
Oh no, I'm so excited for that. That was a great way to end it.
Yeah, that is a huge announcement, especially for like the FGC, the fighting game community. That is a huge, especially for Evo. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, they saw MK1 flopped and they were like, "We gotta lock in, everybody. We gotta lock in."
Let's remaster it. We press the red button.
Again, like I said, maybe it's just because
the
I
Digimon
want my
game.
Marvel vs. Capcom. The Digimon game was already announced, actually. right?
I hadn't seen it
Yeah,
before.
there was a new
It
digit.
looks
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that was shown off before. I'm just surprised though. I'm just surprised. Like I said, I think they were missing one more like major first party, like a Till Dawn 2 or Bloodborne or something. They were missing like one.
They're definitely missing Bloodborne every event. Let me tell you that.
Oh yeah,
every
sure.
event.
But that's what I'm saying.
Bloodborne.
Like missing one major PlayStation exclusive that could have been there would have helped save the show, in my opinion. And moved it to like an A+. That's all it needed to get an A+. I think if it just had that one more major in-house studio sequel that we were waiting for or something like that, like I said, Bloodborne remaster, remake, Until Dawn 2, stuff like that, I think it would.
I don't think an exclusive would have did any better for me. Like if they would have showed Wolverine,
State of Play.
Like, yeah.
It's
a State of Play.
I'm just shocked Wolverine wasn't there. Like
exactly.
It's
so
very
shocked.
hard, bro. Like I'm thinking about it like this. Sometimes some of the PlayStation State of Play for the bigger events, I'm cutting it out. I think sometimes the games on the State of Play are like trailers for the bigger events. Sometimes where they don't really show everything. They're like, all right, guys, now tune in July for the actual trailer for this. And it's like, why not show it now at this one? And sometimes it ends up like that with the State of Play showcases. Where they're like, guys, just wait until Summer's Game Fest. Wait until the game will act. We're going to show you guys what we're doing.
Yeah, but still, I mean, no Wolverine, no Bloodborne, no Until Dawn. I mean, I just think there's...
I mean, I wasn't expecting a ton because they announced it the day before. They don't usually really do that.
But they specifically put it the day before, like, or 2 days before the Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have super high expectations for it, but
I mean, neither did I, which is why I'm still giving it a B-. I still think it's a good showcase. I'm not giving it a...
I'd give it an A-. There was a lot of good shit here.
I give it a 10, if I'm going to be honest. They announced MGO. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's Metal Gear Online. That hasn't been a thing since MGS4.
No, not Metal Gear Online.
Yeah. Yeah, not at the very end because those tiny frogs, I forgot their name was. That's a multiplayer thing. That's not in like a single player title.
I'm excited for that.
I'm gonna force all of you into a Mortal Kombat.
The 007 game looked nice. That was that.
It looks so good.
That looked real good. The 007
game. If I had a
game.
nickel, every time that actor was in a prequel of a beloved series, I'd have 2 nickels.
Oh yeah, because he's the Dexter.
He's also Dexter.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Oh, so that's who it was, the
it's
original
the
Sin, right?
prequel Dexter, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I saw him, I'm like, hold on.
He actually fits it pretty well.
With them,
Dexter, what are you doing?
With them like covering his face, like for like the teaser that they were doing like before this game was like shown off, I thought they were gonna like reveal like a major actor playing him. Like I was expecting, like I know I was watching a stream. I think it was a kind of funny games I was watching, and they were saying that they thought it was gonna be Nicholas Hoult or whatever, Lex Luthor.
That would be cool.
But I for some reason I was just expecting a really big name for him, just because of like how mysterious they were being about this.
Well, the reason they were being so mysterious is that was their way of announcing who is James Bond, like overall. There was been no James Bond actor since the last one.
Wait, that's James Bond now?
That's James Bond, yeah.
That's
why they've been so hush-hush about it.
That's really weird to me.
And I love that his first appearance is a game, and they're probably gonna make it like
how would their schedule be by now? Onimusha, Pragmata, and RE9 looks crowded, to be honest. Well, you gotta understand that Onimusha isn't gonna compete with RE9. Pragmata isn't gonna compete with RE9. RE9 just needs like one trailer and people are going to pre-order it quickly. Pragmata and Onimusha has to keep advertising itself because those are either dormant games or brand new IP. RE9 just has to exist and that's it. So they're chilling. They can all exist. It's not going to like take away from each other, to be honest. So it could be like 5 games as long as they like spread them out. We'll be chilling. Look at what they did with Kunitsu no Gami. That game apparently did relatively well, except so with Exoprimal, like those games were like kind of together, but it won't affect anything. How the Marvel game did feature X-Men, so they'll count out Wolverine being playable. Yeah, that looked fire though. I really do. I love Arc System Works. I love how they do their games. They do a lot of anime games too.
Jones, I think, but kind of.
It's like a mishmash, like Indiana Jones.
Kinda, yeah. So I can play the original R2 and R3 on PS5 now. I don't know if they had a release date.
Man, I hope Tomb Raider's at the Summer Game Fest. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Yeah,
between 007 and Tomb Raider, I'll be happy
because it exists. Let's not see on. No, it's
my
not
dumbass thought that was
there's 12 months in.
The James Bond trailer started. For some reason, I thought it was Tomb Raider because I saw MGM
it might come out
and I think,
after.
or
it
Amazon,
just said 2026. We don't know
whatever.
Yeah.
And I know that there's rumors that Amazon
2026
the one
most likely, unless it's coming before.
With, the Tomb Raider
it's not
game,
going to
right?
be crowded.
So
I don't think Onimusha and Pragmata is going to crowd anything.
Richard Croft.
Because it's not going to oversell any of the bigger IPs.
So I got a little excited about that. But I'm really excited about James Bond. I just was already expecting because they have a whole showcase dedicated to that on Friday, right? I think it is.
Ooh.
I think that's when they announced it. They have that announced at some point. I don't remember exactly. All right. Well, I'm gonna take off, guys, because I'm gonna go talk with the chat.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go to work actually.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It was fun streaming with y'all.
That was fun.
Fun streaming with y'all.
Where?
But yeah, it's not gonna be crowded. I don't think. Yeah, Pragmata. Pragmata and what's the other game? Onimusha. They're not gonna really do anything to RE, to be honest. Even if they come out at the same time or something, it's still not gonna compete with RE at all. So they might just space them out at the most, like a month apart from each other or something like that. But that's all it's gonna do. They might have Onimusha come out around the same time frame as Pragmata, like 3 months prior, and then have RE maybe before or after to compete with RE. Yeah, it's just Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter and Street Fighter. Street Fighter is a big one too. It does compete with RE 100%. But those are like the trio of Capcom games that they don't put together ever. Unless it's like months apart. That's about it. Capcom's Kobo RE9, the series is in a bad state. The milking of remakes to the point they got to the point of being unnecessary to make. RE4 remake? I don't agree. We need progress in the RE story. The thing about we do need progression in the story, but it's never been the case since OG RE4. We've never had a progression in the story ever. Ever since RE4 original, the series hasn't progressed at all. We had RE4 that was its own story. We had RE5 that basically ended the whole Umbrella arc with Wesker, just for it to come back in 6. 6 was just a complete mess in general. 7 started with Ethan, that was a brand new story. 8 basically took 7 and kind of like, I don't know what the fuck it tried to do. Mia was basically not just a character anymore. She was kind of in the background. So they kind of, it's really inconsistent already. So it does need continuity, but we needed that a long time ago. I don't think it's not anything to worry about at this point, to be honest. I'm enjoying the remakes more than 7 and 8, to be quite honest. What time are you going live? I'll probably go live a little bit later, only because I don't want stream to mess up like it did earlier. Like, the longer I am live, I'm just afraid of my stream bugging. But we didn't run into that problem, which is really good. He transcended the org, yeah, but he was... They wanted to... That's... I forgot who said that. It was one of the writers for RE5. He said that they wanted to end the Umbrella arc with Wesker, and that's why they did that. And then, so they can... years later, bring the Neo Umbrella back, which made no sense to me. So they basically wanted to resurrect that. See, like, I don't understand the continuity sometimes. Like, they want to end the arc just to bring it back later on. I don't like when they do that. What if RE5 remake is the next RE game? I don't think it will be. It was hinted at the end of RE4 remake, but I still don't think it needs to be the next remake. Like, obviously, we've gone through, like, you know, 2, 3, 4, so you would think 5's the next remake. But according to, like, a lot of things, a lot of talks, it's going to be Code Veronica and 0. 5 was apparently shelved because they don't know what to do with that game yet. They were planning on remaking 5 next, but because of the controversy surrounding that game, they shelved it for now. So they don't know what to do with that game currently. They just have it in the background, just trying to figure it out, what to do with that. Can I buy original RE2 and RE3 on PS5 now? I don't know if it's out now. I think it said 2025 or something like that. 2025, right? Something like that. I think you can pay for it though. Yeah, you can buy them. From what I'm hearing, you can buy them. You don't need PS Plus when it comes out. Yeah, because Umbrella died with 3, so Wesker wasn't even an Umbrella employee, and 1 because he literally was working for a different company. I don't know what they're doing. See, they don't even. That's what I'm saying. Like they don't. They write their lore, but it's so many people writing different types of lores that not even the devs themselves or writers are gonna be like be paying attention to these kind of things in detail because it's different writers. So that's why I'm saying, like, don't ever take like a certain game as continuity in a series because it's different writers. Some of these writers don't even remember of the story of RE1, 2, 3. They have so many games they're doing in process because they're working at Capcom. They're still a business at the end of the day. So they're working on other things. They're not going to remember their lore entirely themselves, which is crazy. Like, there are so many writers. So 9 is going to probably be like a whole different thing. It has nothing to do with the BSAA plot. I hope I'm wrong, but that's just how history has been going. They never finish like any of their plots. So 2027, boys, it grows time to pack it in. Maybe it's a GPU driver issue? Wait, what's the GPU driver issue? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, did I say something? That... Oh my god, are you like not ahead of the stream or something? But yeah, the Capcom, the franchise needed continuity for a while. Issues with your stream? Right now? Oh, you mean what I was talking about earlier? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a GPU driver issue. Maybe. Also, I didn't update my drivers either. So that's an issue too. I should do that after stream. But it was freaking out. I restarted my PC, restarted my router, and everything seems like it's chilling now. We've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. With no issues there, so I don't know what it could have been. But Friday we will be back on another stream. Remakes are getting out of hand because they keep repeating stories I already played. I prefer something new over a pretty coat of paint on something I already seen. That's the thing. I'd rather have that than 7 and 8, if you want to be completely honest. I don't know, man. 7 was good for like a first time. It was good for the first time for me. I tried to play it again. I'm like, this isn't for me. I felt it's not a bad game, don't get me wrong, but I feel 7 as like it's like playing an indie game. Like I play a lot of Chillazart on the channel. I play a lot of like what was it? Fierce to Fathom. I play games like that, and I feel like they're good on the first run. The first time you play them, amazing. You know, you get the experience the first time, full-fledged. Then you play it again, and it's just it loses that touch with you. Like it loses that magic. I haven't felt like that with the remakes. I can keep playing the remakes over and over and over again. I love the remakes. And honestly, you can ask a lot of people in the community, which games have you played the most? Have you played 7, 8 the most? Or did you play 2, 3, 4 remake the most? Ask yourselves that. That'll tell you a freaking... That'll paint a picture for you. Because they're just funner games to play. Village is a good game though. I did enjoy Village. Looked good, to be honest. Showcasing. Yeah, it looked good. I do like most of the stuff that they presented. It's a lot of good stuff there. Like if you don't like any other games, like if you are just liking RE, yeah, it's gonna be a bad presentation. But guys, you know me, I'm variety, super variety gamer. You know, I'll go from fighting games, Mortal Kombat, this and that, I'm gonna be hyped for a lot of things. RE is still my favorite franchise, don't get me wrong, but I love a lot of freaking types of games. A freaking lot. So it looked good to me. I have no conclusion that there is no RE9. Friday will be sure if there is no RE9. I feel like RE3 Remake needs a remake. I enjoyed RE3 Remake. I am a RE3 Remake enjoyer and defender forever and ever. I love RE3 Remake. I like the new mechanics because I'm not good at playing the older RE games. And I honestly respect you for saying that. A lot of people won't admit that, One Heart. A lot of people do not admit that. That you're saying that, you know? Because a lot of people would be like, oh, it sucks because of this and that, like, you know. But I respect that, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But if you also want to just practice, you know, practice on fixed camera games. Trust me, they're enjoyable. Once you like get the hang of it, they're super worth it. 100%. Doesn't Code Veronica need to be the next remix? Oh, for sure. By the way, we need Jill back. Or real Jill, Julia Voth. Not Sasha Zatova. Capcom, please bring Julia. As much as I would love that, they're not going to do that. Like the old face model for Julia Voth, that is a dream. That is my favorite version of Jill Valentine. Will they do that? No. They won't do that. RE7 should have cooked the ship section with, oh my god, yeah, the ship section was, I couldn't even make it to that like a second time. I don't think anyone liked that part in particular. Like that is like worse than the island section of RE4 original. No, like everyone hates this. Like there's not one person I know that loves the ship section at all. Village is pretty fun. Yeah, Village is fun. I learned to appreciate it more. Just like Zero. Zero is another game that I learned to appreciate a lot more. Village is definitely enjoyable. 7 can do nothing to make it enjoyable. Unfortunately, no. A lot of people will say, you know, try Madhouse mode, but I played so many randomizers on stream. You guys know that. And it's so bare bones. It's so bare bones in comparison. That's not a randomizer that I would play. Or what I mean, honestly. I like the remix. Yeah, the remix are amazing. I love the remix. Yeah, exactly, One Heart. But I highly respect you for actually coming out and saying like, hey, like, I don't like it because I'm not good at it. That's completely fine. Trust me. Just practice. If you really want to play them, just practice. That's all. They're easier said, you know, they're easy. They're pretty easy games. They're not difficult. They just take a little practice. But that's what we did in the 90s, man. That's all we had. So we just played these games. Was a Capcom working on a new Okami game? Yes, Kamiya is back at Capcom. So, yeah, they're doing a new I was gonna say Okami, but there's talks of a new Devil May Cry because of that. Should be interesting, like a new DMC1 remake or something. They canceled RE9, imagine. The ship is literally a speedrun section. Yeah, I freaking, that part was just, nah. That part was not it. Remakes are better than 7 in Village. And I hate that it's true. Yeah, they are. It's exactly what I mean. Like, ask yourselves that. Which games do you play more? There's a reason for that. That's not a bad thing. Like, if you like the remix more, that's completely fine. They remade old games. They remade the games you loved in the past. There's nothing wrong with liking the remakes more. Do I want something entirely new? Yes. But man, the remake's been hitting more for me. That's just all it is. That's why I'm more excited for like Code Veronica remake and Zero remake, because the remakes have been hitting better than the numbered stuff, you know? Even though you can enjoy 7 and 8, there's nothing wrong with enjoying them either. But there's something about 7 that I didn't treat it like an RE game. I treated it more like an indie game. Like Visage, you know, like a Chillazart game. Like you play it once, you know, it's pretty solid, cool. Would you play it again? Probably not. That's how I felt with it. Village, I can keep playing again. I liked Village a lot. Summer Game Fest, no Resident Evil 9, but we got Silent Hill F. Yes, that's another game. Guys, if you have not played a Silent Hill game, and if you are waiting for RE9, go play Silent Hill. I'm telling you, you will not freaking, you won't regret it. Silent Hill is just an amazing series. First 3 games. 4, if you really want to play it, go play it. I recently played it for the first time, and I liked it until stuff happens. I'm not going to spoil it in case you guys want to play it one day, but that's all I will say. That's why I was wondering if I can buy original RE2 and 3. I have a PS5 Pro. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. RE7 is the type of game you replay every couple of years, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just typed Jill Valentine to go, of course the face of Sasha comes up. It really sucks that OG Jill is getting forgotten by the newer fans because Sasha is default Jill now. Yeah, it's... They've been better selling games too, like the remakes. There's a lot more fans now, so if you type in, yeah, Jill Valentine, you're gonna get a lot of remake Jill and barely any like Julia Voth. Julia Voth is still my favorite Jill Valentine of all time, and she will always be like the true Jill, to me at least. Because she felt like she was a compassionate, strong character. Like, Jill would literally run through a room full of zombies and liquors just to get you a bottle of water. That's the Jill I know. That's why I love her so much. That's why she's my favorite character. My what hurts? Zom, you need to get that checked out. Hello? I treat RE7 as part 1 of 2. I always replay 7 and Village, yeah. I can't play Silent Hill, it's even more scary than RE. Probably die scary. Yeah, that's why they're good. They also have good stories too. It's not a game or a series that you have to play multiple games of. Or unless it's 1 and 3 connects, that's the only game. But even still, you don't have to play 1 to enjoy 3. That's how I played it when I first played Silent Hill 3. I was born in 2009, so I grew up playing with the newer RE games. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's absolutely, like, you couldn't possibly have grown up with these games anyway, so it's completely fine. But you should definitely go back and play them because they're gems. They're freaking gems. Silent Board's a bit tough. It's really good, but you can look past it. SH4, I enjoyed the room. The room segments are probably like one of the more like smartest things I think Silent Hill has done, because for every hole I went to, I didn't freaking sound right at all. I was intrigued of finding something new in that room each time, and I felt like that anticipation was worth it completely. Until it started going to a different type of game, and I'm like, okay. So it starts strong for me, and then it kind of falls a little bit. Guess when that was announced? I knew they would have show RE9. No one knew it was gonna pop up, or that was a 50-50. If I'm gonna be honest, like RE4, 5, 6, Revelations 1, 2. Yeah, I played the OG RE4 probably like 50 times over the years. Yeah, it's a really good game. Honestly, Persona 3 vibes. Yes, Persona 3. I'm actually a new Persona fan. I recently bought Persona 3 Reload, which is my first Persona game I played. Freaking amazing game. I'm kind of upset that I missed out on this RPG game because I love RPG games. And Persona 3 is a freaking, just everything about it. The gameplay, the personas themselves, collecting them, combining them, the music, everything is just amazing. Do you like more remake Joe or RE5 Joe? RE5 Joe. 100% RE5 Joe. I love RE5 Joe. The fact that they took one of the more iconic characters in the series and turned her into a full-fledged villain is freaking badass to me. That's so freaking badass to me. And the fact that you had to fight a superhuman Jill, that's super cool to me. Like, they had the balls to make one of our favorite characters into a villain, and they only did that with Jill. Such a cool thing. I suck playing RE1 remake. Practice makes perfect. I started being trash at RE1. Let me tell you, I was not good at that game. It takes practice. It takes a lot of practice. Well, not a lot. I wouldn't say like a lot. I wouldn't, you know, it's not like a Dark Souls or something like that, but it does take a little learning curve, like a little bit, a little tiny bit. No RE9. Oh, thanks so much. I missed it. No worries. Friday is another presentation though. Telling remake FFX. Oh my god, FF10. Oh my god, that would be amazing. With Titus. Oh my god, yeah, I would freaking buy that. Oh my god, Final Fantasy VIII as well. I'll never get it. I'm a FF8, you know, person. Final Fantasy VIII is actually my favorite game of all time. That's where I get the lion and conjured lion from, because of Squall and his love for lions, like the whole lion thematic thing. That's where I get that name from. It was from Squall. But FF8 is definitely my favorite game of all time. If they ever remake that, I swear to god, oh my god. Persona is booty. Yeah, it's ass. Nobody likes Persona here. For a Silent Hill newcomer, the person who likes to go in release order, is there a modern game I should start with, or I can start with the first one able to... Yeah, you can jump in. I would... Let me tell you, Silent Hill 1 is rough to play with if it's your first time. I'm not gonna lie. Like as today's standards, I would still play Silent Hill 1, but as for starters, you can play Silent Hill 2. You can just jump in Silent Hill 2 because you don't have to play them in chronological order. The only games that's like that connects is 1 and 3. That's it. Every other game you can play, but I prefer you to play 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 if you're up to it. 4, I think it's worth to play. because I like how I recommend that game because that game is extremely divisive. Some people hate it, some people love it. FF8 9 not much. It's like a kiddie game. 9 is good. I like 9. 9 was pretty good. It was more like a top-down chibi type of characters, no? Like Final Fantasy 7 was. The Stunlock in the new RA games. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah. With the liquors. Bro, at this point Capcom is playing with. They probably are. You just need to read. No, they were trolling Moon. They were trolling. Bro, if they don't show it Friday, we have 100%, 110% Cologne dust for now. FF8 remake where the lion gets it. Oh my god. Yeah. Moon GGZ from for it. Yeah, it was all a troll, Moon. Yeah, we got a couple of Persona lovers here. I tried to play Silent Hill 1. I don't think your soul could take the PS1. Oh my god, yeah. It's pretty rough to play. Like, there's PS1 graphics. But this just... I don't know, man. This is like playing something worse on a PS1, you know? Like, god damn. For 4.3 analog too, it looks so bad. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta play it on 4.3, but even then, man, it's so pixelated. I feel like no one likes Remake 2002, Chris. I do. I love every iteration of Chris. 1. Oh, you could put Umbrella's End in it. You could put 5. I love 5. 6. I love 6, Chris. Village. 7. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Is announced at Summer Game, so what would that mean? What would you think it will be announced then? Oh my god, if it's not at Summer Game Fest? I don't know, man. But the fact that Pragmata might come out before Resident Evil 9 is bonkers to me. That's freaking crazy. Graphics don't matter to me, Gabe. Oh, yeah, then you're fine. You're fine playing with Silent Hill 1 then. I would start with 1. 1 is like the kinda... It gives you like the introduction to the series of what to look forward to ahead of the other games, but they get better and better. My favorite Silent Hill is 3. I freaking love that game. Oh my god, the blood bucket. Jesus Christ. When breathe, boy, the world keeps turning. If the story grits me, I can deal with the minor issues with gameplay. Yeah. 1 is a good game to start off in the series. 2, in my opinion, has the best story. So if you're looking for like story, 2 is your game for story. Maybe you could play 2. You know what? I'd say play 2 first. 2 is like its own contained story. Then go to 1, then 3. Yeah, just play them all in order. Screw it, just play them all in order. I would avoid the American, like the Western Silent Hills, like Downpour, Homecoming. I would avoid those. You know, I try to avoid them as much as possible. I hate those games. Do you think that Ada will appear RE9? If Leon's in it, yeah. Oh yeah. There's no way that she's not going to be in it, especially when they cut her out on Village. I think they did that so they can include her in RE9. I think that's what they're going to do. I'm so happy about RE. Yes, I want to buy RE3 on console. You're grounded. Oh no, not the Uno card, not the reverse Uno. Yeah, play them all. They're worth it. I'm telling you, they're freaking worth it. And Silent Hill 2 Remake. All worth games. They're really good. I wasn't about him either, so I noticed Harry from Silent Hill has block of what's yeah, and his head is square. Yeah, they have like really. Yeah, they just look like those PS1 games that looks worse than most PS1 games. If that made sense. It just looks really bad. It's like what the hell? Like I play a lot of PS1 games over the past, and none of them looks like SH1. I went back up to do this, Godred. Oh my god, yeah. Now you got your port. I'm gonna end up buying them too. I wanted the GOG versions. I mean, I do have the GOG versions, but their sound is off. Some sounds are like completely missing from the OG RE1, which I'm like, brother, the music is like key in the freaking game. How do they want to release RE9 after GTA 6? That game will be talked about a whole year. They can only release it before May. We still got Friday. We still got Friday for a release date or announcement. Friday is going to be bigger than today. Way bigger. But as far as GTA 6, yeah, that every game got to steer clear from that. But it does have a release date, so it's not like Capcom isn't gonna do that, you know. At least GTA 6 has a release date, you know. But alright guys, what do we say? We end it here, and we'll be back on Friday. Friday, before I go, I will leave it on the Discord, or I will leave my Discord in chat, so you guys can join. We can chill there. I'm gonna be in Discord after stream. You know, we're working Village. If you think about the Chris and Ada story in RE6, we'll make a mess in the middle of Village story, and it was crowded enough with Chris and Ada. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Oh, it's pinned in the comments already. But yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, I'm gonna be there after stream. It was an amazing stream today, even though we crashed in like the first half of stream. Like my stream completely died, but we have it all fixed now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart my PC and like just restart the router before stream for now on. Is that it really? Is that all we gotta talk about? Honestly, I might make a Silent Hill F video after that. Capcom has been lying in ages for GTA 6 so they can unveil its competitor. Resident Auto 9, let's freaking go. We're gonna steal some RPD cop cars, man. Let's freaking go. That sounds fire, actually. Hold up. You know, if we get the 5 stars, we get good old Kevin. We get good old Kevin just arresting us too. I'm super excited to see Ada in RE9. I'm curious of what she's doing now. We have not seen her since Resident Evil 4. I'm not counting. Oh god, Resident Evil 6. Yeah, I just hope we get just something good with Ada if she's gonna be in it. You know, I'm so tired of the whole Leon, I love you, Ada. Ada, don't go. Ada this, Ada that. I'm so sick of that. I think we should be over that. You know? It's been 3 games. It's been 2 decades. About to be 3. Still with that storyline, you know? Sounds like a Roblox game. Grand Theft Resident. I blame that Dusk element. I don't agree. I don't care about crowding. Since hey, yo, that is true. We need a chip. Yeah, that's freaking funny, man. There were so many characters in 6. Man. And the fact that we were gonna add more. You guys know Helena was gonna be Claire, right? They were gonna add more. They were gonna add another main character in it. This is crazy to me. Oh boy. Alright guys, do we conclude for today? Just jealously on Lux, Ada, and not chill. Listen. Honestly, he probably will eventually. Oh god. Leave it up to the Capcom devs to have Leon flirt with Jill. Just how close they are in Death Island. Oh yeah, he's gonna 100% flirt with Jill probably. 100%. Should marry and have babies? Oh no. I don't think Ada would actually allow that. I think she would not tell Leon that they had a kid. If you want me to be completely honest, I think she'll be pregnant and just like hook somewhere and just not see Leon ever again. I'm gonna be honest. Like, see you around and just... She's always doing him dirty. Like, she's always leaving him behind, and he's still falling for her. Like, brother, when are you gonna learn? I missed the state of play. You missed? There was no RE announcement. Yo, Scarecrow, welcome in. Check out the systems with Revelations 2 with Barry. What about Barry? I feel like Barry needs a game. More than anyone. That man never had a game on its own except for Rev 2. Yeah, sounds like Ada. Or she would give it up. Oh my god, she would probably do both. Yeah, she would probably just... You know, they'll have like a one-night stand and she'll dip. Leon had a special night canonically through the hints in their dialogue. Yeah, but how? You know? Isn't she always treating him like shit like the entire time? So how would they even have a date? That's why I don't like that they do these hints. So why is she like treating him like shits though? You know? She blew up the island and tossed his keys to the fucking jet ski. Yeah, man, like she's always doing them dirty. And they tried to sprinkle that idea that they've been on a date, but when they're together, you don't see that. You don't see any of that. I didn't see this dialogue proof required. They hinted it, I think, in Damnation when she was like, something about their date the last time, that they had a date. I don't know what it is. I don't know if she's referencing from Raccoon City or an actual date. I don't freaking know. She would hide it and give up to protect. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I've done something really interesting. Made Mother Miranda appear as a villain in more games. Similar to Alba, but decided to kill their off. They up. Yeah. That's another thing about RE and why they shouldn't kill characters off, because that would mean a one-off villain would kill one of the main characters. How pissed off would people be if like Simmons came in the series and killed Leon? You know how pissed people would be? That's why I don't think they should kill any of their characters, because that would mean we would have a villain that would be worthy of that title. We don't have that. If it's not Wesker, we don't have that. Chase me dynamic in their relationship, yeah. You know, seeing each other in other Resident, yeah, I just... Like, why are they trying to throw that still? Even in the remakes. She's just playing, yeah, and Leon keeps falling for it, man. I still was caught away with it. Some like to chase and not get caught. I've been watching the old films for Resident Evil. It's fun watching them. Nice. Yeah, they just need to chill with that. Just have a new storyline, man. With Leon and Ada. If they are presenting like in a new, you know, if they are going to be in RE9, just have them something, man. Except that. You know, it's getting kind of old. Sexual tension 24/7. Like, okay, now what? Like, you almost blew me up, goddammit. Like, you almost killed me. If I was Leon, I would have been pissed the entire time. Especially when I saw her in 6. Yeah, dynamics need to change a bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do want like an Ada game. Or progress into something new, yeah. Yeah, that I agree. Oh, remake 2002 music, yeah. Yeah, I love RE1 remake. Freaking amazing game. I haven't watched The Last of Us Season 2. A lot of folks say it sucks. I haven't. Because I know what happens. And I watched the first season because I loved the first game. But I did not like the second game. For numerous reasons. So I decided not to watch Season 2 because I'm not. If they're going with that route of the second game, nah, I'm good. Leon's like her dad. Ew. Ew. I didn't watch Death Island. It's worth a watch. If it's your first time, I say it's worth the watch. No, bro, it almost blew Leon up. Not even 5 seconds later, she throws him a rocket launcher. Yeah, but that's not enough for me to be like, hey, I forgive you, Ada. You know? Because she didn't throw him like a jet ski. Like, he still had to escape out the island. You know? That didn't, like, ensure his rescue. Even though she did offer him a ride in the remake. But she wanted him to go full-fledged villain, too. So I don't know, man. It's just not even sexual. Ew. I love Leon, but he needs to stop simping. Yeah. Yeah, for real, man. He needs to cut it out. Or the girl playing Abby was disappointed and didn't have time to bulk up. Oh, really? The actress? Huh. Yeah, they're brave, man. They're brave for playing these roles, these shows, knowing how the game was treated. Or like how these actresses was treated for the game. Which they don't deserve, by the way. Laura Bailey did not deserve all that shit that was heading her way, man. She's a really fantastic actress. She didn't deserve all that hate. You know? Best part of RE6 is the Mercenaries. I agree. Mercenaries is fun. They actually let you utilize the controls fully in the Mercenaries because there's so much crazy shit happening. Streaming services, do I watch Resident Evil Death Island? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. That you have to probably Google. Does that be so big in a game, Muscle? Yeah, Muscle. Yeah, she was bulky. Laura got freaking death threats. Yeah, she didn't deserve that. Like, any actress that people don't agree on for a fictional character shouldn't get hate for that. Never whole hive. She imagined Abby. Yeah, for real. Yeah, the Mercenaries was fun. Death Island on Brutal. Do they have it like on a streaming service? Is it not on Netflix? I thought it was on Netflix. No, I could be wrong. Don't buy Netflix. Make sure to Google it. I think if you Google like what streaming platform is Death Island on, it'll probably give you like an answer. But yeah, I think I want to make a Silent Hill F video because I'm excited for that. I don't know when I'm gonna make it. I'll probably make it next week because I don't want to make content because we're not streaming tomorrow, and Friday we're gonna have to come back streaming anyway. So I think I'm gonna do it over the weekend, maybe, and we'll do like a Silent Hill. But no, actually, damn, how am I gonna work that out? Because if we do see RE9 by the weekend, I might have to make a video on that. Like, lots of them. Sir Abby was bigger than every dude in the game. Yeah. Yeah, she was bigger than, who was it? Owen? Owen, right? The guy she had a crush on. Yeah, the Mercenaries for Village was... it was too... You had less freedom. I don't know what it was. It was too... It was like one way to play it, you know? I thought it was on Netflix, I think. Yeah, I could have sworn it was on Netflix. I think OG RE4 Mercenaries, the island map, is still the best. That one was crazy. I loved RE5 Mercenaries. I had to bounce early on. Hey Princess, how are you doing? Yo, they didn't show anything RE9, if that's what you were asking. Friday we're gonna be back live though, because Capcom is hosting another showcase, and Summer Game Fest is probably it's most likely going to be bigger than this event. It's going to be way bigger. And longer. Ignore that. No, they didn't? Laura's a nurse in the last episode of the first season. Oh, was she? Oh. Okay. Community Mercenaries Challenge? Oh my god, that sounds fire. Hold up. Damn. That would be sick. I would do that. I would want to host one day like a little tournament, see who gets like the highest score. Like, you grab a partner, it's gonna be like in pairs, and whoever like does the highest score in the Mercenaries. That would be fire. But you have to do it live or something, or like on a video, or I don't know, something like that. I would love to host something like that. I would 100% lose because there's a lot of good people out there. That would be cool though. Community Mercenaries Challenge. Was linear and the weapons have limits to the upgrades? Yeah. Yeah, it was a very weird experience. But I think we should conclude here. We'll be back Friday. Friday, I'll probably be back a little later. Again, just follow the Discord. It's pinned in the comments. I'll give updates about when I'm streaming. Yeah, when I'm streaming on that day. I should play by our own character's mom in the first episode. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I remember that. That was cool as hell to say. Also, no see RE9 on Friday. Then we're all cooked. We're completely cooked. As the RE channel, we're definitely cooked. That would be fire, yeah. Mercenary is all about skill and memory. Talking about 4 through 6. I have neither of those. So I'm screwed. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Seriously, I appreciate every single one of you for gifted memberships, for the super chats. For the lurkers out there, literally everything you guys do to help support the channel, and never goes unnoticed, and I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, W stream, W you guys especially, because I would not be doing this if it weren't for you, and I highly appreciate every single one of you here. Highly appreciate you guys. But again, the Discord is in the comments pinned. I will be in the Discord chilling. We'll do like a little after stream discussion, how we felt about the, presentation and stuff. Just show us how you take it to Twitter. Oh my god. They wanted them included. Yeah, W stream. W you guys. Highly appreciate you guys. Seriously, take care. and Friday we're gonna go live. I will update that on the Discord, so if you're not following on the Discord, I will update it there. I think that's it, right? But yeah, Friday we will be back live, and hopefully we're gonna see Resident Evil 9. Like, it's do or die. It's either Friday or damn, GG's, RE9 is cooked. But seriously guys, take care, and I'm gonna catch you guys on the next time, and until then, peace.